How y'all doing today, man? Y'all good? Y'all doing good? Man, 24, man, I feel old as hell. I ain't shit yesterday, I'm gonna be real. Nothing was done. Nothing was done. I don't know. I don't treat birthdays like anything special. Maybe because I was always neglected as a child, maybe. I don't know. Happy birthday since you did a stream yesterday. Here's my money for the month. I appreciate it. But, yo, I appreciate all the birthday wishes. This year, I guess I kept my birthday more. I didn't do anything. I should have streamed. I don't know why I didn't stream. Maybe that would have actually made my birthday. But I think I was just watching One Piece. I just started vibing and whatnot. But let's get this roll call today. We have a lot to do. We have a whole lot to do because I haven't streamed. I'm just going to compile it all into one. We got a bunch of reacts. We got to get to some gaming, of course. We got a Discord event, Reddit, Kanye's album released. We going to be looking at that. Yo, AG, thank you so much. Thank you so much for this up. So today, low-key about to be 5-hour stream. Low-key. Yo, DJ Good. 24 with no license. Shut your ass up. Yo, DJ Cord, I appreciate that, my boy. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. My boy, I appreciate that. Means a lot. But today gonna be a long stream. Maybe even 6 hours. Who knows? It all depends on how my voice is feeling. I know mentally I feel good. Health-wise, I feel good. Yo, Chad, I see some on Instagram Reels. This is one of the realest shit I've ever seen. It says, yo, if I told you I could give you $10 million tomorrow, would you want it? And everybody like, yes, of course, why not? But you can't live tomorrow. Or you can't live, you only get one more day to live. Would you take it? No. Your life is more important than millions of dollars. So act like it, nigga. So treat it like it, nigga. What? It's facts, bro. Real shit, bro. You gotta love living, bro. Living is very valuable. Shit. But let's go ahead, let's get a roll call, say what's up if you want me to say what's up to you. Let's get this 5-hour stream minimum locked, man. Let's get it. Hold on. I don't know how this works, bro. This shit be squeezing my balls. Holy damn. This is what happens when you got some big balls, bro. I don't know how some of y'all be rocking skinny jeans. My bad. I'm sorry I had to start it off like that. But chat, hopefully everybody healthy, hopefully everybody doing good today. Is there anything news that's happening? Anything worth talking about? Let me go ahead and see what's up with the world and shit like that. Y'all been good? Y'all been eating good? Y'all been healthy? You look extra dark. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. That feels that was great. Let me go ahead. Let me see what's up with Twitter and shit like that. What's up? And then we're gonna get started. All right. What do we have? What do we have on the internet today? At least on the streaming world. I Shall Speak walked into Florida Hooters expected to be greeted by a good-looking girl, but it was an older man waiting on him. Kind of pictured it different. Yo, anybody in my chat ever go to Hooters? If so, do y'all actually like look at the ladies' titties? Like, do y'all like? I'm not gonna lie, yo. Shout out to the Hooters workers. I know a girl that actually worked at Hooters, bro. If I'm serving men and they're looking at my titties all the time. It's crazy. I know it's the whole point. It's not the whole point of the store, but it's a big, how do I say this? Like advertisement, but would y'all feel comfortable as Hooters workers? Be real. If men were just sitting down there just looking at y'all titties. No? I don't know. Hey, man, to each their own. And my shit was like big and voluptuous though. Nah, still, that's weird. I don't know, bro. Especially because, hold on, you could be a child going here, right? Like, you could be underage and you could still attend Hooters. It's not like there's an age, whatever.
A girl with big tits.
I don't know. Something about it strikes me the wrong way. Anything else? Life After Ye finally dropped Bully. Yo, was the album good to anyone that listened to the Ye album? We gonna be looking at that in a minute. Speed shows off his impressive body transformation. Yo, bro. Yo, give me the end of 2026. Dang, you about to see the most chiseled. Like, I'm eating healthy now. Look. Nigga, did I just put this book over the mango slices? Nigga. Look. Look, mango slices, nigga. Ooh, sour. I'm telling you. I'm only eating healthy now. Non-GMOs. Hold on, why is my... Give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. This is not okay. This is not okay. I need some deodorant right now. I just came out the shower though. Yo, chat, another thing, I've been taking ashwagandha. Gang, I've been bricked up like 10 times a day, bro. Holy, I'm about to get all my supplements. Another thing, I'm about to start food prepping. I ordered 50 bowls, gang. I'm telling you, I'm working out every day. Today I got my steps in. I did a mile run in 20 minutes. That's good, right? Yo, I'm getting there, bro. I'm getting there. Yo, slow and steady wins the race. Mango is fattening? What you mean? Wait, I'm not supposed to eat mangoes? I thought if it was fruits, it don't matter what you eat. You can eat any fruit. Wait, mangoes make you fat? I wasn't running. Yo, no, I was walking, okay? I was walking. What is this? I can't load it up, gang. MFC, I can't. I was walking. It told me, yo, I heard another thing. And let me know to anybody that goes to the gym. Is this true? Whether you walk or you jog, you losing the same amount of calories? Like, it don't matter if you're running or walking, you still losing the same amount of calories. That's what I heard. If that's the case, then, hey, it's the distance. Okay, yeah, if it's the distance, then they don't. Wait, oh, hold on. So if I walk a mile and I run a mile, I'm losing it quicker if I run.
I made it to the short B-Day stream that one night, but I fell asleep. I just wanted to wish you a happy late birthday. I pray that you continue to grow and it brings you peace and joy, and every year your growth tends to outpace.
That's love right there, man. I appreciate you, man. That's probably the best paragraph I got. What is that? And every year you grow tends to outpace the last. I wanted to send you some love, not because of what you do, but because of who you are. Oh, yo, that nigga was right in nigga. A genuinely kind person who deserves all the best. I love you always and will support you till the day you retire. I appreciate that, gang. Yo, that's real love right there. Shout out Anti, man. W Anti. But yeah. I don't know, but my gym journey is gonna be amazing. Y'all gonna see by the end of summer. Usually you're supposed to get your body right before summer, but mine's gonna be after summer. Happy late 24th. I appreciate that, Blueberry. Thank you so much. Let's keep going. What else? Burnt Peanut addresses CIA propaganda. Yo, chat, have you guys ever watched a Burnt Peanut video in your life? Have you guys ever watched a Burnt Peanut stream in your life? Who the hell is watching Burnt Peanut? Goop, goop, goop. Dude, I feel like the only people that watches Burnt Peanut are that want to see why he's that popular. Facts or not? The only reason why I could consider, see myself going on the Burnt Peanut and be like, how is he getting this much views? Who the hell is watching this? You know? Or what's the hype about it? Other than that, I don't think anybody goes out of their way to be like, you know what? I'm bored. Let me go ahead and watch Burnt Peanut. Yo, the Burnt Peanut is a CIA op from the government. That's my theory.
Hear the new thing that is popping off on Twitter about you.
I would love to.
They are now saying,
Can I have my shield first?
no wonder this guy came out of nowhere and Twitch isn't doing anything about his view botting. The guy is a CIA propaganda plant.
Fuck yeah, I am. Fuck yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Hell yeah.
I feel like he's trying to, y'all know when people try to, play onto the jokes so that it doesn't have as much damage to him? That's what he's doing, and it's nah. That ain't the right way to own it. Come on, bro. Shy Lily, the better VTuber. Bro, why are you dead ass still watching Shy Lily? Huh? What is wrong? You know what? Is she genuinely, bro, anytime, I'm sorry. Yo, respectfully, if you're watching a VTuber that shows off her titties and whatnot, and she's like, boom, boom, I'm sorry. The way I see it is you have her stream in one hand and you have your in the other hand you have your meat. You know what? Let me give her a chance, gang.
Miss streaming. I missed the company that is streaming. If that makes sense. I didn't miss the act of streaming itself.
Gang, I've never seen a VTuber who has jiggle physics on her titties animations. She's literally moving. Her shit is literally bouncing as she's moving. No, Paddle, if you just outed yourself, bro. Tell her to unban me. You got banned? What you get banned for? Another thing, look. What is it? Back in the stock blowhole blast. I drank this before. I'm not gonna lie, that shit was bust. But gang, she has a drink called blowhole blast. Like, this is goonery activities, respectfully. You need to get genuine help, all right? All right? Anyways, I wonder how my VTuber model would look like. How much does it cost to even have a VTuber model? I don't know. I might need one. I might need one on some shit. Anyways, now that we got that out of the way, anything else on the streaming world that I want to talk about or look at? No. All right, let's go ahead and get started on the Reddit. If you haven't already, make sure y'all join the Reddit, !Reddit. Let me see what type of y'all be sending. Let's get it. Bully Drop is actually good. We're gonna be checking that out. React to Dabo songs with Slayers. We listening to Dabo in 2026? Hold on, we listening to Dabo? Is that how bad music is right now? We listen to, yo, I'm not going to disrespect Dabo. Shout out Dabo. Shout out Dabo, bro. Shout out Dabo. We snuck onto Epstein's Island during a hurricane. You know what? Let me go ahead and say this now. Now, the way y'all are farming Epstein's Island videos, I feel like y'all care less about the victims and more about clicks and views. Respectfully speaking. I think more of y'all want to get y'all money from sneaking into it than actually caring about the victims of Epstein. It's facts. It's facts. I don't know, because I feel like I see someone talk about this on TikTok low-key. None of y'all are doing real journalism work. Like, none of you guys are actually informing the masses. You're just going into these islands.
Cheered. 100. Call this number, it will lead you to someone who will echo your voice. 909-390-0003.
Yeah, nice try, buddy. You're trying to leak my number. Anyways, but like you guys are just sneaking in there, running from security, and being like, oh my God, yo, arrest Epstein. Y'all not telling anybody what he did. Now it just feels like, hey, go here if you wanna, stop making his place look like a tourist like destination, like a crazy, like a prison. You know, this guy is a terrible dude. If you're gonna make these type of videos, at least come with a twist. What is this? Oh, okay. This is the Drewski Erica Kirk skit. Let me play it.
Get on your feet, boy.
Yo, why? Yo, y'all know, anyone watch One Piece? He looks like one of those, like, y'all know how in One Piece there's hella characters with big ass bodies and little legs? Why Drewski built like a One Piece character? He built like, what's his name? He like, what? Yo, Starpuff, thank you so much for the sub. Y'all know like Kuma, is that his name? The warlord Kuma? Bro, big ass top, little ass legs. Yeah, and Jinbei. Look like Jinbei, bro.
In Iran.
We're praying for all the
Blueberry with the sub. I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you so much. Y'all going crazy.
soldiers and troops.
That's great that you're praying, but
How about all the kids that died when the USA hit the towers?
It broke my heart. That is the
Yo, another thing I'm realizing about this skit, yo, Drewski got a big ass head. Yo, I'm now starting to see, bro, he got a big ass head.
In what ways have you grown closer to Jesus?
I serve a righteous God. And that is why we say our prayers. And we are all his children. But when I say children, I mean like the holy blessed Trinity, which is why I hold the Bible.
Dude, you're not, bro. I'm telling you, some people like when you see their colored eyes, it looks sexy. And then there's like another half of y'all with colored eyes. Whenever I see your eyes, I swear to God, I get creeped out. Bro, one thing about with colored eyes, they want everybody to know their eyes are colored. Crazy. That's a man, yes.
Sweet cream foam chai ice matcha.
Sweet cream foam. No, that's bad orders. You gotta get you a banana bread matcha, extra banana foam on that bit, with some maybe like some caramel cookie crumbs on the top. You know, non-fat milk. Come on.
And Bella.
Yeah, the extra crunch topping. You know the drill. You see, Star. You know.
Will have all.
I'm gonna go ahead and say this, chat. When it comes to actual bananas, I'm not a fan. When it comes to banana flavored things, see, now I can mess with that. That's a banger. Yo, banana flavored things are different than bananas. Banana flavored things are bust, bro. Bust.
Organic popcorn.
I'm telling y'all, chat, get you a banana bread matcha. It's gonna change your fucking life.
Yes, everything organic.
Yo, what's the difference between Pilates and gym? This might be a dumb question, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Do this challenge. What is this Dollar Tree ass fucking lean? MFC, you better not be doing this shit. This not gonna do shit to you, my boy. This shit gonna cure your sickness. It's not gonna... There's nowhere we're that broke. You're replacing codeine for NyQuil, nigga? Bro, what is... Man... NyQuil? Are we for real? Bro, we can't be this deep in. I did it. It tastes good. Yo, bro. Yo, MSC, how old is you, bro? What is you? If you don't knock it off, don't tell me you gonna become... You better not be a junkie when you grow up. Because if this is how you starting right now, yo, bro, I'm praying for you, bro. I'm praying for you. Don't do this to you. Dirt yourself. I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all this. There's only one thing I've ever done in life. There's one thing I've ever done. I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. I have tried a little bit, the teeniest bit of cough syrup. The teeniest bit. Like promethazine and codeine. Just the teeniest bit. It didn't do anything to me. It didn't do anything to me at all. That's the only thing I've ever done in life. I think the only thing I can recall is it makes you like a little like just relaxed. It just makes you feel relaxed. But that was when I was in like freshman year of high school. I wouldn't recommend. You never smoked weed or drank alcohol? No. I don't plan to. But yeah, everything else I've never done. Never ate pork. Tried lean, would never eat pork. I never want to smoke or drink so I can have perfect skin like Salah. Bro, here's the thing, right? I think a lot of people talk about drugs like, oh my God, it's a sin, don't do this, blah, blah, blah. Bro, nigga, I'm trying to live a long life too. Nigga, I'm trying to be healthy. I'm trying to live to see like 80, 90 and still be active. I'm not trying to smoke my lungs away. The hell? Bro, aside from like religious reasons, why are you taking drugs why? I know some people just want to live a little just for the experience, but bro, it's like, I don't know. I care about my liver, my organs. I'm trying to live a long life. And I want my skin to feel good.
7. Oh, are you good?
Ask Yusuf, bro. Yusuf, when I see this call Yusuf a Temu Muslim, I'm like, they're not far off from what they're not far off from their assumptions.
4, 3, 2. Hold your chest lifted. We're gonna lift.
We have to protect all men in America, especially all white men in America. Those are the boys that we care about in this country. America is built on their backs.
That's the only part of the skit that I'll be okay. Shout out Drewski. I think he's an amazing entertainer. I didn't find this skit funny. Not saying that I don't think it should have been done. I think this is a hot take. I think a lot of Drewski skits are relatable. I don't laugh at them. Does that make sense? Like, I think they're very relatable. I think they give you bits that you could use on other jokes that, make it funny. But in terms of, like, his skits, they don't make me, like, audibly laugh. But he's still a great comedian. I'm not trying to, like, when that nigga streams, amazing. That shit is funny.
Bro was found guilty.
What do y'all think about this, though? What do y'all think about this? Do y'all think it's too much or fairs? I don't know. I feel like, don't get me wrong. I don't care about like the antics. I think it's more so. No, I don't care. I'll be real. I don't care. I don't care. Next up, I know a Muslim that would eat an edible, but question if it has gelatin or not. What the?
27 when I had
Wait, hold on. 25 when I hit 1. Oh, 23. Oh, oops.
27 when I had
Fuck no. Nigga, you think I could sleep? Fuck no. I'm gonna be broke next year if I go to fucking sleep. Cardi could say he could sleep because that nigga got millions. I gotta still go to work. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, these pants gotta, oh my God. I gotta let it loose. I'm sorry, chat. I'm just gonna start freeballing it this stream because holy damn, compressing the shit out of me. Next up, thought I would share this to Reddit because why not? Should this be the outro? I feel like this should be the outro screen, bro. Low key. Yo, I wouldn't say the hard R so bad right now.
And the game won't change, it's the same.
All right, I'll make this the outro, and I'm gonna end it right here. The rest of the part is unnecessary.
Game won't change, it's the same old thing.
All right, next up, what do we got? Is this a W drawing? First pick is the inspo. What do you mean the first pick is the inspo? I'm the inspo, nigga. I'm the inspo, bro. Wait, why'd you draw a Crollo of everyone? Yo, one thing about Hunter x Hunter, they got some of the coolest looking characters ever. To me, your chat, who do y'all think is top 3 like coolest anime looking characters? Like just by design, this is who I have. I'm gonna give y'all one from every show, all right? One Piece is Mihawk. I think Mihawk has the best looking like design, character design. From Naruto, I'm gonna give it to Itachi. I think Itachi, fire. Hunter x Hunter, Crollo. Crollo got it. I'm sorry. Crollo got it. Either Crollo or what's that one dude with the chains? Kurapika. Kurapika like that too. Not gonna lie, I got Kilo over Crollo. In terms of character design, stop. See, now you just talking bullshit. Stop. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that jacket, nigga. Oh my God, bro. I can see what. I see why like women have like crushes on anime characters because he's just a good looking nigga. No, like, hey, no homo though. He has a better character design. I'm sorry, this dude. Don't get me wrong, he's badass, but this is rocking a gray Target shirt, some grayish Walmart pants, some maroon Converses, and a purple no, nigga. Sorry. Ichigo from Bleach. I've never watched Bleach. I'm sorry. Yo, honestly, I'd replace melatonin with Bleach because I ain't watching that shit. No, I'm good. Bleach, sleeper. I'm never waking up. I'm sorry. LARP? You think I'm LARPing anime? I can name you 10 animes right now. Don't play with me. Yo, I'm not gonna brag about being a dweeb. Happy 24th birthday, Salah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the refrigerator. Yo, thank you. Yeah, we gonna hang this up in the refrigerator right next to all the. I got you, my boy. Appreciate it. Yo, Alexia. You got dyslexia? Cause what the fuck is wrong with this? I'm trolling. Yo, I appreciate it. Yo, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. I'm failing to see what you drew. Cause what it looks like is you took a regular photo of me, outlined it using black, and then just kind of smushed the rest of the drawing. Am I tripping? You know what? Hey man, I appreciate it. Happy birthday, dork. Who's a dork? Who the hell's a dork? Not me. Day 25, practicing my poker face with cringe audios. All right, chat. Everybody, make sure. Let me know if y'all pass. Stay straight faced.
Jorking your paninis at the edge of a raging volcano, and you accidentally slip on a banana peel and fall in, and your dinky and balls and legs burst into flames, you won't get rescued and get cool Darth Vader, super strength cyborg legs, and a techno peener, and robo nut sack to replace your deep fried double crispy dingus and ball sack and burned chicken tendy legs. In reality, your entire body will evaporate immediately upon contact with the lava, and that peener jork will have been your final jorkulation. You only weigh 1/6 of your Earth weight on the moon, since the lower mass of the moon compared to Earth leads to a weaker gravitational pull. This means that your walrus of a mother only weighs 500 pounds on the moon. My uncle Tim, who is banned for life from Burger King for dropping a pumpkin-sized poo log in the bathroom sink because the stall was out of order, designed a
Shit, poop, nigga. This shit is not hilarious. Boom. That shit is ass. 1 year ago he was 23. Now he's 24. Well, yeah. Yo, Dia, I think that's how birthdays work. I think that's how birthdays work, bro. That shit sounded ass. Respectfully, y'all, never do that shit again. Actually, though, this year wasn't that bad. Y'all, I made another one except it's me. W drawing. Next up, what is this? DNA? Yo, I gotta take a DNA test. Wait, what are you? British and Irish. Okay, yo. You're everything. Well, you're mixed. West African, Congolese. Nice. Damn, you a bit of everything. Literally, bro. Hold on. So you could say every slur imaginable, right? No, you can't. Hold on. You're not Asian. You can't say anything Asian related. Salah, let me put you on a new song. Let me know what you think. All right, chat. WRL, let me know.
Mama give me all her chicken, she a whore top floor. With a bitch is out pussy, we got blurs. I ain't there, but I got it, she got it, you need more. Model bitches sucking dick on the floor, kick a door. Desert chops in 440. I'm trying to be that nigga rock Porsche in the Ford. It happen every time I'm ready, these niggas burn me. Wake up, I'm trying, I'm getting money, it get.
Bro, y'all gotta understand, we're in a new era of music. Nigga said Mexican music. We're in a new era of music. If your shit sounds similar to what we've heard years ago, nobody's gonna respect it. I feel like now that's the only reason why it's harder to make like better or new music, because we've heard everything, you know?
Never felt this freedom.
On God, I'd rather take ISO Speed's World Cup. On God, I'd rather take that as the new World Cup song than this shit. This shit doodle buns. Y'all like the drawing? I'm sorry, who the fuck is that? I'm sorry, who the fuck is that supposed to be? I'm sorry, who the hell is that supposed to be? Who the hell is that supposed to be? That shit is not me. It is not me. It's not me. I don't know who you think this is. It is not me, bro. All right? Why I got a little pimple patch on the left side of my eye? Why my shit purple? Hold on, and plus, why you got my turtleneck mat exposed like that? Damn. Nah. Next up, what do we got? Nearly passed away. I think those are seat covers. Those are like street seat covers. W Eats or not, I made this shit myself. Yo, chat, what is the thing on the right? Is that bread? Those are W Eats. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna start meal prepping. I got a lot of eggs. I just bought a rice cooker. I want to make sure that I'm prepping food way ahead of time and shit like that.
Cheered. 100. Salah, will you ever quit streaming?
Nah. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep making contact. Hold on, I gotta fart. Y'all heard that? Y'all heard that? For real? Damn. How did it sound? Was it like low-key? Damn. Apologies. It don't even smell like anything. Yo, ever since my diet has been getting better, my shit smell good. Look, I'm even inhaling. That's how good it's. Anyways, like I was saying, loose butt. My butt is not loose, okay? This shit is perfectly. Yo, if my butt was loose, you wouldn't have heard any fart. But because it's petite, you hear the crevices of the air molecules coming out, and therefore it reverberates between my cheeks, which then goes and makes a sound. So my shit not loose. It's tight. You're right. But I bought some containers. I'm gonna be meal prepping. I think I'm gonna put like a lot of eggs, rice, chicken, and then just go ahead and then heat this and then get the day started. Shit, I can't wait for that. Next up, what is this? Shit, though, what is this?
I love when it's I go on the giant.
Salah community and the mods tell you to hit that before. Wait, when it's your first day in the Salah community and the mods tell you to hit that before they Zeus genuinely ban you forever. Like, who tells you to hit that? What does that even? Yo, honestly, yo, mods, this is what y'all should do instead. Just to apologize to you and then ban them. Get them. If you know what they did was horrible and you know there's no coming back from what they did, go ahead, get them to apologize and then just ban them. Kid thought he was untouchable, gets his ass handed to him after disrespecting another boy's mom. I can't watch this. I can't watch this. I know I'm late. What is this? Blow the candle. 3, 2, 1. Jiggy, I didn't know you were kawaii like that. You're sending me memes that like my Asian girl would send me, bro. You feel me? What is he doing? Girl, pfft. No, I'm saying like, usually like the Asian girls from my memory from my memory, like it's usually like the Asian girls that I know that like memes or things like that. You feel me? Like those type of memes. When arguing with someone and their friend joins in, so they both low key start frying. Nah. Hey. That's how you know who's actually your friend. If you're in a friend group and two of them just keep frying shit and they never like turn on each other and help you, hey, now you know. Now you know who the single in the trio is. Do y'all think there's usually a duo in a trio? I don't think so. I think it depends. Should my mango be having white spots?
What are the spongy white spots inside mangoes? The formation of the spongy texture.
Yeah, yo, bro, my attention span is too cooked. That's too much information giving out. I'ma just eat the other ones. Holy, that was weird. You should be okay. You won't die for a minute? Okay. That's all I needed to know. But I don't think that's always the case. I think there's times where, you know, everybody actually rock with each other. She mad as she gonna come. Yo, bro. Yo, I'm not gonna. I'd make for a sexy ass lady. I'm gonna go ahead and say this.
Same stomach. Tell them
almost the same age, by the way. Who? Me and Kai? Okay. Me and him are actually the same age right now. Technically, because his birthday is later this year. And how much is Kai's net worth and how much is mine? Let me go ahead and search it. Kai's net worth. 35 to 45. All right, what's my net worth? What's my net worth? I earn about 1,000 to 8,000. Okay, what's my net worth though? What's my net worth? What's my net worth though? Yo, what's my total net worth? What's my... Shit is a lie. Yo, that is a lie. That is a lie. Y'all think I'm a millionaire? A millionaire. What's no. I'm not a millionaire. Dude, I'm not a millionaire. What? One day though. One day we're gonna be a millionaire. One day we're gonna have M status chat. One day. When I demand my mod paycheck. Yo, how do y'all know this is true? Let me see what Blue Rise net worth is. Bro, got more money than me, bro. Y'all see how long he be streaming for. Look at it. That's a lie. Look, he makes 675K off of YouTube and he makes maybe like $1 million off of Twitch. On shit. Probably losses he gets gifted a lot. Exactly. Ryan makes what? He gets like minimum 1,200 gift. That's $6,000 plus the ad revenue. That's 10 extra bands. Yo, he's making money. Yo, he's making money, bro. One of these days, I'm gonna be making hella bread. One of these days. Why you pocket watching? What do you mean? It's my friend. It's not pocket watching. What else we got? Okay, we seen the rest of everything. Make sure y'all join the Reddit, !Reddit. I be checking these a lot. Next up, let's go ahead and get started on the event. Let's see what y'all got. This is gonna be exciting. I just thought of this idea on the fly. What are you gonna see, man? You're rich, you're making 1K a day. I don't make 1K a day, okay? I make 4K a day. I'm trolling. I make, hopefully one day I'll make the, how much you think I'm making, you know? I make maybe like, on a good day, how much subs we be getting gifted? How much subs we be getting gifted on stream? Maybe like 10 gifteds, maybe like $50 for the day. Yo, did anybody hear that? Did anybody? Dude, I don't know. Yo. She was loud. Okay, next time I'm gonna make sure I spread my cheeks so my shit not gassy, gang. I got y'all. It's not gonna be unprovoked no more. Okay, now I'm gonna make sure I'm ahead of that. Okay, y'all ain't gotta worry about that. Why did you chat GPT? Will there be a cure for HIV? My boy, you good? You good? All right, let's go ahead and get this started. Y'all say what's up to YouTube and let's get it on the road. What's good, YouTube? Today, I asked my viewers to give me their YouTube intros. Yep, I want to know if you guys were YouTubers, how would you start your video? You know, what would you say? How would you introduce it? What type of energy you would have? So I asked y'all on Discord to send me voice notes about what your YouTube intro would be. Without further ado, let's get started. All right, chat, let's lock in. Let me see what y'all YouTube intros consist of. This is my, you know, we can start off with the classic, my intro, you know?
What's good, YouTube? What's up with y'all? Shit, this is your boy Sexy back with another video. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, shit. Let's get started with another juicy video.
You see? That is what that's what piques people's interest. You need a good hook. You see how all of you guys judge me? Why are you moaning? Why are you looking like this? Why are you trying to do this? Why are you doing that? Now you're gonna want to watch the video. That is a 10 out of 10 intro. Now let's see what type of y'all got going on. Lock in. All right, hold on. All right, let's see it.
Hey, what's up, Tube? I'm ready to play some games and watch some anime with y'all, gang.
You want to play games and watch anime? You see, you already messing it up. You're already messing it up. Choose what you want to do. And number two, you sound like a stereotypical YouTuber. What's good? Like, no, we're done. We're done with those type of personality traits. We need you to be authentic. That wasn't authentic right there, bro. 0 out of 10. We not watching that video. Next up.
What's up, YouTube?
You're not old enough to have YouTube. All right? Grow up, get a deeper voice, and then come back to YouTube. All right? Next up.
And on we go.
I'm sorry. Is this a YouTube intro or like a cartoon intro? Like, is this like a TV series intro? What was that? You're not even introducing the video. What was that? That's so peak. Am I missing something? What show is he talking about? Peak? What do you mean? It's an intro. For what show? Flash, thank you so much for the sub. What do y'all mean that's the one? It's a song? I have no clue what that is. Is there a way to boo them? Yo, bro, I need to put more tomato emotes. We need to start. I'm gonna put a tomato emote and I'm gonna put a fry emote for our emotes. Some of y'all need fry emojis.
But Gligor, my gang, it's your boy King J. We're back with another video, and today we're going to be playing a very inappropriate video game.
I don't know how to feel about that one. You sound so proper but fast and goofy. I don't know. I'm gonna give it a 5 out of 10. I'm gonna give it 5 out of 10.
What's up, YouTube?
Is there a year timeouts? Yo, bro, we need 5-year timeouts on that.
What's up, YouTube? Today we're watching Boyfriend ASMR with
That's the type of content you want to ingest? Boyfriend ASMR? That's what you want to look at? Out of everything you could have potentially watched, out of everything you could have potentially shown, out of every YouTuber you could have potentially be, you want to watch boyfriend ASMRs with people? Get help. 0 out of 10. Best one yet? No. Y'all watching someone react to boyfriend ASMR? Why y'all need to react to someone watching boyfriend ASMR when I could give y'all boyfriend ASMR? Hey there. See you looking a little cold right there. I told you to pack an extra jacket when we go on this date. Hold on, let me pull your chair for you. Oh, it's no problem. I'm a gentleman, you see. I'll pay for all the bills and stuff like that. You sure you don't want my jacket? You said yeah? Okay, let me go ahead and unzip for you. Right here. Oh, now I'm cold. You know what? Let's skip all the small talk. Just give me a kiss. Yo, that was 10 out of 10. Yo, somebody clip that. Post it on YouTube. I promise you, 1 million views, gang. 1 million. Boyfriend ASMR. Boom. You're going to be good. You're going to be overly good. I'm telling you. Next up.
What is goody, my gang? Welcome back to the best.
I'm sorry. Is Daffy Duck? What's his name? Daffy Duck? Is that the nigga that's making the intro for this?
YouTube channel on YouTube. Today, I'm gonna be showing you how to make a big fat wing.
A what? Next up.
What's goody, YouTube? And today, we're gonna be watching,
No.
What's up, my fellow hub people? Today, we're gonna be doing a...
Yo, gang, you're good. Bro, you sound depressed. Honestly, if that's how you gonna approach this YouTube video, stop recording. You sound like you hate the world right now. It was good. Fuck. I'm back with another fucking video. I hate the world, nigga. I hate you. Like, damn, bro. Yo, get some ice cream, bro. Brighten up. Open up the curtains. See the sun. Damn. Next up.
What's up, YouTube? Here's Salah sucking another block.
What? What the? Yo, no, nigga, I would never say that. I know you're not intimidating me. What? No, if you're gonna say shit like that, you gotta say your name. I would never say something like that. What? You wildin'. No.
What's up, YouTube? Here's Salah sucking another big block.
Another block? Nigga, I've only tried one. No, this crazy. I would never say something like, don't ever play with me like that again. Don't ever play like that. Don't ever. Yo, why'd you say another two? Oh my, okay. 0 out of 10.
What's up, YouTube? Welcome to another video. Today we're looking at Goth Mommy Honkers. It's your boy Salah with the BBC.
What did he say? Goth Mommy Poggers? What did he say?
Welcome to another video. Today we're looking at Goth Mommy Honkers.
Honkers?
At Goth Mommy Honkers. It's your boy Salah with the BBC.
You see, this is something I could get behind. Today we're looking at Goth Mommy Honkers. It's Salah with a BBC. Yo, bro, this is a W. This might be our first ever real 10 out of 10. Salah with the BBC. Yo, I like this. This is my favorite one, bro. Keep it up. You gonna make it big, bro. You gonna make it to crazy places.
Yo, what's up, YouTube, bro? We watching YXL Salah leaks.
No, we're not. No, we're not. You know YouTube is not even gonna allow it. You know YouTube is not even gonna allow people to watch it. Yo, and plus, where'd you even get my leaks? This shit not even out yet. I don't know about them. No, we're not looking at my leaks. What are you even gonna make for the thumbnail? Are you gonna just put my ass out there?
Yo.
Yo, midway to that intro, you started, like, what was that? Midway to that intro, you just started stuffing cucumbers up your throat? What's up?
What's good, YouTube? It's YXL Salah here today. I need to tell y'all something. I think I'm exploring my sexuality a little.
Yeah. I'm not exploring my sexuality. I am very comfortable in being straight, all right? I'm not going, like, no, I'm not ambiguous with it, okay? I'm not trying to, like, no. I'm straight. I'm setting the record straight. I'm straight.
Exploring my sexuality a little. Yo. And I think me, YXL Salah, I think I like boys.
Yo, Danny, watch your step. Yo, Danny, watch your fucking step. Don't play with me. I like women.
What's good, tube? Welcome back to another video, baby.
Trash. 2 out of 10.
Greetings, peasants.
Yo, next time, before you make an intro, before you talk, period, I want you to get you a cough drop, and I want you to drink at least a liter of water, because holy shit.
I've graced you with another video. I hope you'll like it.
Dude, you sound like a horror game VA character. What is that? No, what are you even gonna... Is this like a creepypasta? Huh? Are you like chilling scares? Are you gonna give us like a horror story? Because if it's anything else, I'm good. I'd be damned if I'm watching, like, I don't know, soccer highlights and then I see you trying to do this. Compared to yours, what are you talking about? Look at After 9 meaning that's you. What are you talking about? Your shit was deep as fuck too. No, my voice was cute. Like, my voice used to be, bro, my voice still cute, but like, hold on. Let me go ahead. Hold up. No. My voice was always, YXL Salah commentary. My voice was always like it was always giving sexy. It was always giving, you know.
What's good, y'all? So with the rise of YouTube, videos that cover the most racist parts of the US, I think it's only right we shift gears and introduce y'all to the most racist commercials. You would think that commercials would try to put out a good image for themselves, but not these ones. So,
I mean, at least you weren't shouting yellow teeth. Now my teeth is not yellow, right? Yeah. All right, let's keep going. Yo, my voice sounds sexy, bro. It sounds sexy. Next up.
Yo, what's up, y'all? It's your boy Kanye, and today we're gonna be watching ASMR videos of random stuff, and then we're gonna be
Thank you for watching my video. Let's get into it.
You know what this reminded me of? Shout out to all my Indian tutorial videos, bro. Shout out to all y'all. Real shit. I feel like all the educational tutorial videos before the, what is it called? Khan Academy? It used to be my Indian dogs giving me the tutorials on YouTube, bro. Shout out to y'all, man.
What's up, YouTube? Welcome to another.
What's up, YouTube? Today we're looking back at some gay porn.
W? W? I guess? W? Yo, who said send me the link to that video right now? Y'all need help. Next up, what do we got? A 0 out of 10 on it. Ain't nobody watching that. You can't even upload that shit on YouTube.
What's good, chat? Today we're playing.
Your ass gonna get banned from YouTube for being a jit.
Ba-da-ba-ba, I'm loving it.
I'm sorry. Did you just give me Papa John's? Is that No, it's Pizza Hut? No, McDonald's. You gave me a McDonald's intro? Bro, this is a YouTube intro. I gotta know what your YouTube intro would be. Ain't no way you're imitating. You know what, bro? Fries, bro. Fries. Next up. 5 out of 10.
Hello, my fellow monkeys. What's up, YouTube? Hello, YouTube.
Yeah, bro, your audio is terrible. Trash. Yo, hello, appreciate it. Yo. Yo, shut up. Yo, stop dissing my dog. Yo, no, the age is like, is everywhere. Shit, bro. You chill, bro. Chill. That's why I'm skipping those ones. Those ones be getting mad timed out, bro. Appreciate the sub though, my boy. We need Halal back on stream. Halal's banned. I'm not gonna lie. Halal's banned. Me and him, we not on good terms no more. In Japan, tell him what you did, Halal. Tell him what you did. I don't fuck with Halal no more. What happened? No. I don't know. I thought you would come up with a joke on the fly, bro. You fell off. Come on, gang. Come on, bro. No. I'm gonna keep it a stack with y'all. Me and Allah, we were sword fighting. One thing led to another. And then my sword broke. Yeah. What do y'all mean, whoa? What are we putting question marks for? Like actual swords, bro. Yo, bro. That's the problem. It's not me, it's y'all. Y'all just dirty minded. I can't even speak my mind. Alright?
Allow me to repeat myself. That shit is garbage, trash, blasphemous, not accepted, not tolerated, carcarious as hell, and overall, ass!
I wonder how this version of rice smelled. I don't know why.
I'm sad. What? Welcome to YVL, YXL. I love Salah. I love everyone. I love you.
You know what? Yeah. I'm here for that energy, my boy. Yeah. No, I love that, bro. That's that real energy right there. That was smooth. That was good. 10 out of 10.
What's good, YouTube? Back with another video today. And today, before we start, you have about 5 seconds.
Hold on. Did you go from zesty to talking in a UK accent? Bro, choose a personality.
What's good, YouTube? Back with another video today. And today, before we start, you have about 5 seconds to like and subscribe if you want a fanboy goth mommy in your basement.
Where's the like button? Where's the subscribe button?
Now, me personally, I would love to hit a fanboy goth mommy, cause like I just low-key like being pegged and whatnot. But let's start.
Yo, bro, is this an intro or did you already get into the video? What?
What's up, YouTube? Today we're nothing on my cousin Shayla.
You're wildin'. You're wildin'. You're wildin'. I see. I was gonna skip that, but I was like, hold on. This might come off mean if I skip somebody with an accent. Nigga, who put the fire in my? Nigga, who was that? Yo, nigga, your ass getting timed out too. Your ass getting timed out too. Yo, Mods, put a smooth timeout on whoever this is. What? What are y'all doing? Yo, Mods, smooth timeout on everybody that. Time him out. Time him out.
What's up, my bro?
What's good, YouTube? Welcome back to my YouTube channel. And today we're going to be playing some Among Us where people may or may not try to touch my butt in multiple different ways. But if you want to see that, make sure you hit that like and subscribe. And now let's get into the video. Let's go.
That's what you play Among Us for? You want people to get in your... Yo, by the way, Mods, if y'all could please delete every voice message that sounds like a child and every voice message that is just genuinely, like, unfunny. Please, just delete them. Delete them.
What's
good, YouTube? Today we're gonna be...
Next up.
What's good, YouTube?
Yo, this person put like 5 intros. Yo, bro, fries.
YouTube, we are going to be watching Mommy ASMR.
What's up, YouTube? And today, watching Salah shake some booty.
Yo, why you hit the vocals on that though? I'm not shaking butt. Bare minimum for me to shake butt, $200 now. No, actually, no, the prices went up. Me to shake ass, $300, bro, minimum. What y'all take me for? Y'all not getting no ass for free. I need $300 minimum. I'll toot that thing in any direction you want. That's half a gas tank, bro. Hey. Bet what's your Cash App? Your shit not even fat. Hey, I'm not. No.
Yo, what's good, guys? We're at GBB. Today we got fucking Vocaloid, bro. I love.
We cannot hear you, my boy.
What's good, YouTube? Today we're reacting to some kawaii TikToks, so don't forget to like and subscribe.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, how did you turn from a VTuber to a black woman?
What's good, YouTube? Today we're reacting to some kawaii TikToks, so don't forget to like and subscribe.
What the fuck?
Yo, bro, you went from family friendly to just... Like, this is some type of shit you would watch around your, like, kids and whatever, just, like, you know, vibing, just making sure they're getting their educational content. And then out of nowhere, you say, fuck that shit. How ChatGPT reacts when you start using African-American vernacular? Literally.
What's up, YouTube?
Nina, if you made a YouTube, I'm asking everyone to put a ban request on that shit.
Tube. Today.
Hold on, Nina. I know you not mocking Jiggy's accent. I know you not trying to mock an African accent. What do you mean today? Yo, show price.
Freaking have another flippin' video. So yeah, like and subscribe.
Next up.
Hello, YouTube. Without further ado.
Oh, yo, what's good, YouTube? Today, back with another video. We're watching again South around shit. So tune in, make sure to like and subscribe it. And
You cursed like 3 times in the first couple seconds. Your shit getting demonetized. You can't even upload fighting content.
What's up, YouTube? Today, we are seeing who can DoorDash me the fastest. Whoever DoorDash me the fastest gets...
That's good intros right there. That's good intros.
$100. Who's in?
That's good intros right there. Yo, you gave me an idea. I'm not gonna lie. At the beginning of videos, I'm gonna just lie to people and be like, yo, bro, here's my Cash App. Let's go ahead. Send me $10 because I'm not really making any money from this video. All my shit got demonetized. I'm gonna let y'all know if that shit really worked. What up, Fixer?
Greetings, YouTube. Today we're looking at another video from the.
Hey, what's good, YouTube? What's good? What's good? What's up?
Yo, bro, it sounds like you're entering a party. You not making a video. It looks like you just entered a party.
Everybody, especially the bad kids out there. You feel me? You feel me? Shit. Yeah.
All right, now you gonna get into the video or what? What was that?
Hey y'all, welcome back to the YouTube channel, and today we are here back with another video from YXL Salah.
What's up, guys? My name is Salah. I am hella gay.
Yo, can y'all stop associating gay with me? Okay? Shout out to all the gay folks out there. Bro, I'm straight. I'm straight. And that's the crazy part. I don't understand what I did for people to assume that I'm gay. I feel like that's gonna age like milk. I feel like that's gonna age like milk. I guess. Bro, look at you. What are you trying to say? Bitch, what are you trying to say? Salah, you would be so cute cross-eyed. For real? Be real. Low-key? For real? You look good? Ew. You look sped. Yo, stop. Let's stop using sped as an insult, all right? I'm 24 now. I've grown up now. Now I know right from wrong. It took me 24 years. You already got a lazy eye. Don't add on it. Okay. Okay. Let me get 25 to win. No.
What's good, YouTube? Today we are going to be reacting to tour completions because I have nothing better to do with my life.
You're not talking about me. I know you're not talking. That's not supposed to imitate me, right? You're talking about yourself. Better not be me. I don't know who you. No. That's you. That's you. That's you.
What's good, ninjas? Today.
What's good, ninjas? Yeah, I just know you watch Corey Kenshin. Yo, any nigga that doesn't want to say nigga on video, you're a Corey Kenshin viewer, gang. I know it.
Hey, YouTube. We're going to be playing Sit on a Femboy's Lap. Okay, let's go.
What game is that? Yo, I think I speak for all of us when I say we are playing that this stream. Yo, find me that video immediately. We gonna be playing that. Yo, let's run it up. Let's turn it up. What?
What's good, YouTube?
Hey, yo, what's good, YouTube?
Okay, the rest of these, y'all just sound lazy.
What's good, YouTube? Today, we're gonna see how long I last with Salah sucking my meat. Yes, I want to see how long I can last with Salah sucking my meat. Every time a dude suck my meat, I usually last about 3 to 4 seconds. So let's get into the video.
And that's where we end the video. Anyways, YouTube, those are my viewers' YouTube intros. Let me know in the comments what you would say, how you would start a video. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, join us on Discord to be in events like this, catch the streams to catch them live. YXL for life. Love y'all and peace. All right, gang. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta take a piss and a half. Holy shit. That's what happened. That's the only that's the only downside from drinking hella water. I'll be back right now. Let me go ahead and take a piss. Next up after that, we will be looking at, we have a bunch of S tier reacts we gotta knock into. And then afterwards, we are going to be doing some gaming. Let's get it. Wow, anything to miss the stream for a second. I'm sorry. I can't piss anymore? After that, Salah caked up. Y'all appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Anyways, let's go ahead and get this shit on the road. Boom. We have a bunch of reacts. This time around, instead of asking y'all, I'm gonna just go ahead and click in the video because we all know I asked y'all, go wash your flipping hands, dude. Dude, this shit is washed. Dude, no, I watched it. I did it all for the clip. We in Miami turning up another. Yo, bro. No, dead ass. I watched it. I just did it for the clip. You're nasty. I don't want to see you in the UK. If anything, I'd blend in the UK. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? They don't understand the things I say on Twitter. That's a terrible song. I would never promote it. All right. Anyways, let's go ahead and get these reacts. We gonna look through it. Let me know what y'all vibe is, and then I'll decide what video we watching. You blending in Somalia. Hey, don't diss my country that I've never been to or never plan to. Why you only got the top half of your fit? Because, dude, like, yo, these pants squeezing my balls, bruh. Most disturbing moments caught on live stream footage. What do we got here? The loud house. The loud house comic that got someone arrested. Corny TV tropes that pissed me off. Remember Ryan's World? His parents have lost everything. Remember Young Philly? What is Willie? His life is over now. Where are corn stars today? China's deadly skin bleaching obsession. His life is falling apart. They're talking about clavicular. And every country's EAS alarm. So they're like, warning. Which one are we watching first? Loud House? Bro, I've never watched Loud House ever. Can somebody give me like a synopsis of what Loud House is? What is it? Frank Ocean dropped? Yo, if you can link me that Frank Ocean song right now, nigga, on God, I'm playing it. What is it? Go ahead and click for us. Wait, what? Loud House, is it just fire? Okay, what is Loud House? Let me see the intro for Loud House. Do I know this shit? Loud House intro. Let me see it. Wow, cartoons really fell off. Y'all like this shit? To survive. What the fuck is this? No, oh God, no, that looks bad. That looks bad. Oh God, that's yo. Oh God, that's been there. Oh God, that's been there. Oh God, that's been there. No, don't play with me. Oh God, that's. Yo, don't play with me, bro. Yo, oh God, that's been there. This has been there for such a long time, bro. There's nothing I could do about this at all. I've washed this jacket today. It still doesn't come off. Yo, bro, can someone please find a clip before it? Bro, you'll see. No, how do I even piss on my, how do I get piss on my hand? Huh? Completely missed the toilet paper. I'm sorry, y'all use toilet paper when you pee? I don't. For women, maybe. For men, we don't. Let me keep going. I have never watched this. All right, let me go ahead. Let's go ahead and start off with that. Where is the video? The loud house comic that got someone arrested. Log in. Okay, I got y'all. Was I zoomed in the entire time? Okay.
The Loud House fan comics suck. And trust me, I'm an expert on this, okay? Throughout my very recent rise on YouTube, I have read a lot of Loud House fanfics and fan comics. Some I made videos about, some I...
Okay. The Loud House. I'm already thinking this is family. Are they related? Are they related? Y'all gonna have to clue me in because y'all gonna have to let me know their ages, if they're related. Yes, and she's 8. They're siblings. They are. Either way, regardless if they're siblings, if they're not siblings, showing this descriptive image of two people that are of that age kissing is just weird, in my opinion. That's his sister? Wow. Looks clean to me. Yo, there's no way we're being this idiotic. You see this side. You see this side. You see this side, right? And it's obviously showing. So I'm not, obviously. Yo, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Didn't, but one thing is for sure, they are all messed up in some way. But to give them credit, they are also addictive as hell. As soon as I read the first pages of one,
Wait, they're addictive? How old are they? I'm sorry, as a grown-ass man, I'm not looking at no weird rom-com comics of people that are underage. No.
Inexplicable force compels me to read the rest of them until I reach.
Dude, why would you even pick this comic up? I'm pretty sure that the title of this shit was crazy.
The point of no return. This happened to me with the comics It's Not Your Fault, Rewrite the Stars, and last year The Secret. I thought that would be my last Loud House fan.
Wait.
Rewrite the Stars, and last year The Secret. I thought.
I'm sorry, out of everything you could read, just look at that cover art. Does that look normal? Something about this would make me not even want to even know what the hell's in the contents of this book.
I thought that would be my last Loud House fan comic video because I assumed I had already covered the most disturbing comics.
I don't think I loved any show so much that I started reading fan fictions of it. I don't know, not dissing anyone that's into fan fictions or whatnot, but I'm surprised that you guys love a show so much that you're willing to see someone else make-believe story about something that's not. You know, that's not true. I don't know, like I loved Avatar The Last Airbender. I've never cared to be like, oh my god, I need a different fan fiction where Zuko is making out with Katara and they're like, and that's actually the, you know, and they're actually family. Like, no.
The of a fandom had created. But what do you know, there's always a bigger fish. There's always some dark corner of the internet you haven't visited, where there's a big boogeyman hiding. And that boogeyman is the topic of today's video. A Loud House fan comic so messed up that it led to the arrest of its creator.
Do you know how idiotic you have to be? To be so passionate about Loud House that you're doing illegal shit that the comic that you make for other people to enjoy, you're getting arrested for. How bad does your comic have to be arrested? Because I know a lot of people on Twitter, you know, on Rule 34 that draw the most crazy things. What did you have to do to get arrested?
And as usual, before diving into the comic, I gotta warn you about the disturbing topics I'm gonna mention. If you're not new to the channel, you're probably familiar with these already.
I'm sorry, what is yandere? Yandere. I've heard it before, but I have no clue what yandere actually is. What is yandere? Like, what does the actual term for yandere mean? Oh, it's just underage? Okay. A character who's obsessed and gentle towards their romantic interests but can become obsessive and violent. Okay.
But if you are, just take a quick look at them and see if you're comfortable continuing.
Hold on, don't say it like that. He's like, hey, this is what we're gonna talk about. Look at it. Oh, if you're comfortable with those things, move forward. No! I don't think anybody that's watching this video is comfortable with any of those things. You ain't gotta say it like that, because now you're gonna make me feel... Bro, nobody's comfortable with those things. Craziest tweet of all time. What is this sidetrack? You know what? I'm not even gonna. Let's keep going.
The comic, funnily enough, is just called The Loud Comic, and if you somehow stumbled upon it online, you do probably think it's just a normal fan-made Loud House comic, even though we all know those don't exist. I wasn't able to find the original website where these were posted, but it was probably on Tumblr or DeviantArt, by the user JumpJump, who is also the guy who later got arrested. I was gonna give you a tour of his DeviantArt gallery.
Imagine you're in prison with a lot of people, and then your inmate asks you, hey, so what you in jail for, my boy? Oh yeah, I was just drawing a crazy fan fiction of Loud House characters, like a cartoon for kids. Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Since his Tumblr got nuked, but actually, you know what? Let's just skip to the comic. The comic is divided into 4 chapters, and summarized, it's basically about how obsessed Luen is with Lincoln, romantically, and
Okay, how old is Lenny and how old is Lincoln? I gotta know everything, so I know how crazy it is. Lenny, age, Loud House. Lenny is 16, and Lincoln, 11 years old. That's already crazy. Lincoln Loud and Lenny Loud. So they're related as well. They're related with a crazy age gap. Where is this going?
how far she's willing to go to make him love her back. And let me tell you right off the bat, she goes pretty far. Each chapter cover looks like a page taken straight from Luann's notebook. The first one features a sketch of Lincoln with a bunch of—
I love my brother. In like a family platonic way, or like I have a crush on him, because why is there an arrow going through the heart? And then on top of all of that, you gonna snap Nickelodeon on there, like they're not gonna sue you for everything?
hearts and the caption, I love my brother. And there's also a little note saying,
you cannot give your brother a Valentine's card, see me.
Which makes it pretty obvious that Luann wrote one of those Valentine letters you make in school, but some teacher caught a glimpse of what she was doing and got extremely concerned and left a note basically saying, look, we need to talk about this. The first chapter starts in a really—
Oh, okay. Okay, wow. Wow. Wait, so this is the first of the whole sequence of the quadruple series of the books.
strange way.
Crazy start.
Ronnie Ann, one of Lincoln's romantic interests, wakes up after being unconscious and realizes she's tied to a chair. A voice from behind her goes,
oh, you're awake.
And that voice is none other than Luann. She's holding a baseball bat partially covered in Ronnie Ann's blood. They are in some kind of sewer, miles away from the nearest house.
If you just let my little Lincoln alone, everything would gone as planned. So we're already starting off with kidnap. That is a crazy way to start a book.
Luann starts explaining that she's taking Ronnie Ann out,
holding him close as he giggles, stroking his soft white hair as he catches his breath from laughing too much.
Because she's interfering with her plans to get close to
I did not become a great comedian so you could just come by and steal my Lincoln away.
Lincoln. And Ronnie Ann's response to being kidnapped and about to get murdered is calling Luann unfunny and a joke, which—
Okay, that is so unrealistic. I'm over here getting kidnapped, potentially beaten to death. Blood coming from my head. And I'm gonna tell a girl she's not funny? I'm trying to leave. I'm sorry. My concern is not if you're comedic or not. Get me out of here.
I mean, if I got kidnapped, the last thing I would do is to rage bait my kidnapper that's holding a baseball bat.
Literally.
And to no surprise, Luann kills her.
Yo. Already? Yo, we're in the first book and we already got her ass killing people? I don't know if— okay. I don't think this is important to note, but I don't think that's the sound a knife makes. Wait, that's a bat. Slam. Okay, I guess. Wait, I just realized. She put the bat down her throat? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Very gruesomely, might I add. After that, Luann just goes home like nothing happened. She finds—
hey Link, I got some new jokes for you.
Lincoln crying in bed because he got a letter from Ronnie Ann saying she hates him. Plot twist, the letter wasn't from Ronnie Ann, it was from Luann. She also sent another fake letter to Ronnie Ann pretending to be Lincoln, telling her to meet him in an abandoned warehouse, which ultimately led to her death. But girl, that's on you. Who the f goes to an abandoned warehouse at night? That's some Scooby-Doo shit. Luann tells Lincoln a bunch of shitty jokes, which makes—
what did one hat say to another hat? You stay here, I'll go on ahead. Is it like this on the show as well? I've never watched this actual show. Like, is that her like gimmick? Is that like what she usually does? Is that the type of joke she be telling? Yes.
Him forget about everything and to fall asleep in her arms. Meanwhile, Lucy goes to the warehouse and finds Ronnie Ann's corpse with the baseball bat still in her mouth. Lucy didn't just stumble onto the crime scene, she knew exactly where to find it, and she knows who did it as well.
It's a good thing that you won't feel this. Okay.
She takes the bat, cleans it, and places it next to Lin Lau Jr. while she's sleeping, because apparently the bat belonged to Lin.
So instead of retrieving the murder weapon and giving it to the police, giving it to someone that can actually solve the mystery, you clean up the blood and the guts and give it to your little sibling? Yo, I don't know what type of family this is. This is twisted.
The next morning, Lin comes into the kitchen practicing some swings with the bat, which scares the living shit out of Luann, since it's literally evidence from the crime she committed last night. She asks Lin where she got it, but Lin just says that she woke up and the baseball bat was just there. Luann doesn't believe her, which starts a fight between the two of them, exactly as Lucy had planned, because now she can have some alone time with Lincoln. I don't like where this is going. She goes inside his room and asks him to listen to one of her poems. The poem she reads out loud is a metaphor to express her love for Lincoln.
I'm sorry, yo, someone catch me up. Is this a different sister? Is this a different sister? Yo, get Lincoln out of this crib. Get Lincoln out of this crib. Get Lincoln out of... She's 8. Get Lincoln out of this crib.
But he doesn't understand because he's a dumbass, so she just straight up says it out loud that she loves him and then goes for a little smoochie. And on the last page of this chapter, it's revealed that Luann has mounted a full-on CCTV system in Lincoln.
We got a sister putting CCTV in your room. And we also got you making out with your other sister. Yo, bro, what? What? I'm sorry. Yes, the fact that y'all allowed this man to even have another book releasing is crazy. Y'all should have been arrested his ass. To be continued. Nobody wants this to continue.
Lincoln's room that lets her videotape him 24/7. The cover of the second chapter is yet another drawing from Luann's notebook. This time it features a drawing of Luann and Lincoln getting married, and once again it has a little note written down.
Luann, you have been told about these pictures in the past.
So this means two things. First, Luann's obsession with Lincoln has been going on for a long time now. And second, she is very bad at hiding it, since this is at least the second time a teacher has caught one of these pages. The second chapter starts where the first one left off, with Luann.
I was wondering why you weren't talking, my stream was on mute. There's no way you're this slow. You're playing jokes with me, right? Like you're not serious. That wasn't actually a concern. Bro, nothing was playing. My voice was not playing, but nothing else was playing. Get help.
She is very bad at hiding it, since this is at least the second time a teacher has caught one of these pages. The second chapter starts where the first one left off, with Luann and Lin fighting and Lincoln and Lucy doing, stuff? Aha, Lincoln, you are banging your sister. Lori, the older sister, stops the fight and tells Luann to go get...
Wait, hold on. What happened?
The first one left off, with Luann and Lin fighting...
Luann and Lin.
And Lincoln and Lucy...
Okay, Luann is the one obsessed with him. And Lucy likes him. They're actually doing things. The sister on the left, does she like him? Yes or no? In this story, does this sister like... Is she the one... Oh, she also likes him in this story. This is going to be another dumb question. Is this sister on the left? Is she the one that discovered the bat? Is she the one that discovered the bat, the one on the left? No. No. Yes. I'm getting mixed reviews. Yes. Okay. Okay, this is the one that discovered the bat. She gave the bat to this girl. This girl is making out with... Yo, okay, so I'm assuming... Okay, so now we know these two love Lincoln. I don't know what her status is.
Is he doing, stuff? Aha, Lincoln, you are banging your sister.
Ain't none funny about that. Yo, editor, get your shit straight.
Lori, the older sister, stops the fight and tells Luann to go get ready because she has an appointment with her therapist. They go upstairs to get ready and the noise causes Lincoln and Lucy to stop doing the you-know-what.
What do y'all think is gonna happen next? Oh no, I'm not hungry. Dude. Honestly, with the way this, like, whoever made this, you don't know what's gonna come next. Anything could come next, and that's not a crazy guess.
Fear of getting caught. As Luann and Lori are about to leave for the appointment, Luann catches a glimpse of Lucy trying to sneak out of Lincoln's room, which doesn't make Luann happy. And considering what happened to the last person who made her angry...
There's no way you're gonna murk your little sister. Honestly, I don't even want to find out. Yo, arrest this man, bruh! Y'all better... Don't tell me y'all waited for him to complete the entire series for y'all to arrest him. Yo, Salah, you going to Jay Cinco's baby shower. Yo, bro, I'm a 24-year-old man. I have no connection to Jay Cinco. Why are you asking me this?
I don't think that's a good sign for Lucy. Luckily for Lucy though, Luann doesn't have time to deal with her right now because she has an appointment with her therapist. It's not her first therapy session. Matter of fact, by the look on her face, it seems she has been through a lot of them, and she definitely doesn't look forward to another one. Lori tries to cheer Luann up by saying,
"Remember, Luann, this is to help you."
But Luann whispers,
"I think it's too late for that."
As soon as she enters the office, she puts on a mask, a fake smile and an energetic happy tune, probably to deceive the therapist into thinking she has slowly been getting better after all these meetings, even though we know that's not the case. The psychologist doesn't seem to fall for Luann's act. He knows Luann doesn't like the sessions, and he questions her about her weird behavior the last time they met.
"I was quite concerned with how we left last time, Luann. You refused to engage. Would you like to talk about what happened?"
Luann responds saying it was because she had seen an horror movie the night before the meeting, and that was the reason she was so quiet and down.
"Oh, it was an horror movie, Doc. I saw it the night before. I guess it affected me more than I thought."
But what the doctor doesn't know is that the movie she mentioned is actually referring to a videotape she had recorded of Lincoln's room through...
Where is this going? What? What is gonna happen in these next couple of chapters? She's not a part of this family? Who? Oh. Oh. Luann is not. Luann is not part of the family? Yo, y'all gotta help me. I've never watched this. That's the side series and his friend? Who? Okay. Someone summarize it for me. Luann. That's Ronnie? What the hell? That's not Luann. That's Ronnie. Okay, Nina, they saying you need to get your shit straight. Let me search who the hell Luann is. Luann Lincoln. This is her, right? That's her. This is Luann? Okay. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. So they're all related. They're all related. Okay.
To our CCTV system, the comic shows us exactly what Luan had seen that night, and it was something really disturbing. The tape starts with Lincoln sleeping peacefully in his bed, but in the middle of the night, Lynn enters the room asking to sleep with Lincoln, using the
Who?
But in the middle of the night, Lynn enters the room asking to sleep with.
So this is the sister that discovered the bat, right? I want to make sure we're all on the same page, so I know how terrible this shit is. This is Lynn. Who's Lynn? This is the girl who discovered the bat. Okay.
With Lincoln, using the excuse that Lucy was reading poems late at night. Lincoln agrees, but then she takes off her clothes, lays next to him, and they start doing very disturbing acts. Luan wanted to do something about it. Her anger was so—
Yo, I don't even want to finish this video. Yo, that's just disgusting. Yo, and why is she looking at the TV like that? Yo, bro, all you guys are related. Yo, bro, please tell me y'all arrested him after this comment. Tell me y'all arrested him after this comment. Another thing, yo, literally show in this video. I better see who made this. I better see I better see the architect. I better see the face of someone who can make something this disgusting.
so uncontrollable that she started bleeding from her mouth, but ultimately she couldn't—
That's what you decide to draw? That's what you decide to draw?
Really do anything. The only thing she could do was watch. Meanwhile—
Okay, so far he slept with 2 of the sisters. Yo, whoever this guy is, I hope he has no friends. I hope no one around him. No, I don't even think he has friends. If I found out my man's this shit like this, I'm sorry. No.
Lucy and Lincoln are discussing some very important topics about their peculiar relationship, like how they would hide it from other people and how their babies would look like. Would they have white hair? Would they be blonde?
Bro, they're babies themselves. What are you talking about?
Would they be significantly deformed because their genetic code is literally the same? Who knows, only time will tell. But the discussion is cut short as they start doing even more questionable activities.
One eternity later.
After many hours of sin and me bleaching my eyes, Lincoln and Lucy go downstairs to watch some cartoons, when suddenly someone knocks at the door. Lincoln opens it and it's the police. They found out about Lincoln's relationship with some of his sisters, and after months of compiling evidence, they are here to arrest him. No, I'm just joking. The cops are actually there because Lynn broke the neighbor's window with a baseball. They still have no idea about the atrocities happening inside that house. Sadly, Lynn pays for the window using Lincoln's money, which makes—
A nigga in my chat said thank goodness they arrested him.
him crash out. But don't worry, Lincoln, she says she will pay you back later. Oh, so that's what she meant. Lincoln and Lynn get into a big discussion as Lincoln finally realizes that maybe dating not 1 but 2 of his sisters isn't such a great idea. Their discussion is interrupted by Lucy, and I might as well stop—
Yo, are y'all seeing how like the comics are getting more advanced? As he was writing this demented story, his pen just started getting better. This is terrible. This is not what you want to do with your drawing ability.
talking about the comic here because there are only a few pages left and they don't tell us that much. In case you're wondering, the comic isn't finished and its future is kind of uncertain, mostly because of some mystery surrounding its creator. Since the comic—
46,000? 46,000 followers. Bro, that's the thing. As disgusted as we all are seeing this, there is a crowd for these type of things. There's a lot of people undercover that like these things, bro. Like, they look at these things and they enjoy it. They, like, that's just disgusting to me, bro. I hope to never meet anybody. I hope to never meet anybody that watches this and thinks it's okay. Because it's things like this that really perpetuate people actually wanting this in real life. You feel me? Like this obviously is very harmful, but if you could digest this and think it's okay, you're gonna think it's okay to do this. Like you're gonna think this is normal, and that's crazy.
Controversial release in 2016, its creator has taken a lot of breaks and hiatuses between page releases. Over time, those breaks became significantly longer. To give you an idea, the first chapter had 44 pages and was released in mid-2016. The second chapter is harder to trace, but it was either released alongside the first one or a few months later in late 2016, and it had around 54 pages. Chapter 3 came out in early 2019 with only 13 pages, and Chapter 4 currently has 9 pages. Its development started sometime in 2022, but the publication of new pages has been extremely inconsistent, borderline uncertain. There are some somewhat recent tweets made by Jump mentioning the comic, even one where he posted finished pages for pages.
Yo, 406 likes. Yo, FBI, I need you to trace everybody that liked it, search deep into their folders, especially the people that saved it. Retweet too? Some of y'all were public about this?
10 and 11 from the 4th chapter in early 2024, and he occasionally publishes comic strips with similar content from the Loud House, which may or may not indicate his continued interest.
Say, what about these things? No, it's just like eating out your... I've seen enough. Arrest everybody in the production of this. Everybody. Editors, other artists, everybody. Life. Give them life.
In this type of content. One big piece that is most likely correlated to all of this was Jump's arrest in late 2017. Not much is known about what actually happened, but what we know is that in October 2017, Jump posted a sort of mini comic called Jump's Last Message: The Dawn of a New Era. In this comic, Lincoln receives a letter from Jump himself saying,
"Dearest Lincoln, I must leave you. Why I cannot say. Where I'm going you cannot know. How I will get there I haven't decided yet."
So before he went to prison, he thought it was smart to just leave off with one big bang. Hey man, I'm gonna get arrested because of you, but I can't tell you. I'm gonna miss you, man. What are we doing? Like, this is how you know he hasn't even learned his lesson.
But one thing I can tell you, anytime I hear the wind blow, it will whisper the name Lincoln.
I'm sorry, but what the f*** is this message? Is this supposed to be some kind of love letter or what? Anyway, Lincoln goes to confront Jump about this drastic decision, and he never really explains to him the reason why he's going to disappear, only saying that a few things had happened and they are hard to explain. A few months after posting this, Jump would make an announcement on his now deleted Tumblr. The post title was, "So, you all wanna know why I disappeared and what happened to the Loud comic." In this post, he would clarify the reason why he was gone from October.
Some of you are aware, it all started when a certain person, I know who it was, decided to contact the authorities and tell them I was up to no good. But from what I was told, they were told a little more. They were told that I just happened to be doing the one thing that you cannot do and will 100% get you in trouble. And so because of that, I was arrested in October. I had everything of mine removed, so all the projects I had been working on is now gone. Also because of this, I had my children taken away. Thank the Lord. Thank God. You were making these while you had children to take care of? You were drawing art of children doing things whole time you had kids of yourself? Oh my God, what? What? I cannot begin to describe the absolute anguish that happens when you see the look on your children's faces when they are being taken away and they don't understand why their mother and father ain't coming with them. My eldest daughter has severe case of autism. Dude, get those children some therapy because God knows what he did to his kids. If he thinks this type of shit is normal, get those kids some real therapy.
2017 to January 2018. To put it short, basically Jump is a British bloke in it, and in the UK there are some strict laws regarding on what you can draw and what you can't draw. According to Jump's own account in the post, an anonymous user contacted authorities, falsely claiming that his Loud House fan art involved real children. This led to his arrest in October 2017.
It did though. It literally did. Same exact art style, same everything.
2018, with police seizing his devices and social services temporarily removing his children from home. Yup, this guy is married, by the way. He described the ordeal as traumatic, leading to mental health struggles.
Bro, your comics were traumatic. Your comics were literally traumatic.
Including 2 attempts to take his own life due to the stress. However, on the last day of January, a court hearing ruled in his favor on the custody issue, with no evidence found to support the heinous claims made against him. The matter appears to have been resolved without formal charges or a conviction. After this, Jump gradually returned online, resuming his work on the Loud House comic.
If there's one thing that I did not want to hear in this video, it's that. If there's one thing I did not want to hear in this video is that. His ass ended the video with, hey, yeah, the dude's back now, though. Yo, UK, what y'all got going on, man? What y'all got going on?
This, Jump gradually returned online, resuming his work on the Loud House comic. The long hiatuses seem tied to personal matters, mental health recovery, and life priorities. As of 2026, he's still active, posting occasional sketches, but the comic's future remains uncertain, with no clear timeline for completion. So yeah, maybe he will finish it, maybe he won't. Honestly, I don't really know what else to say. Do you think he should have been arrested for creating this
yes
kind of disturbing content? Do you think otherwise? Well, regardless of what you think, just know this one thing.
Zuzu, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate you.
Do you think otherwise? Well, regardless of what you think, just know this one thing. I love you, bye.
Let me see what the comments are saying. I blame myself for clicking on this video. Slime out everyone in that household. I love how Lori's the only consistently normal in all of these. Loud House comic gets someone arrested like a moth to a flame. You know it's bad when the cover art looks like cute children drawing harmless on the outside but harmful on the inside. I feel dirty for even watching this video. I don't even smoke cigarettes, but I can tell I need a cigarette after this. No, literally, bro. I'm not, yo, this. And like, if we feel so unease with seeing this, imagine we seen a blurred version, right? We didn't even see what's going on. There's people that are actually watching this for their entertainment. They like this. It's crazy. What is this?
Did you know the longest fanfiction ever written is based on the Loud House? That's right, the fanfic known as the Loud House Revamped, as written by James Dean 1987, started out as a simple fanfiction in November of 2017, but this thing didn't wrap up until February of 2024, and get this, it's over 32 million words long. That's longer than every Stephen King novel combined.
Is this show good? For you to write that much pages of it, is it that good?
You could read the Bible over 12 times before you finish the Loud House Revamped. In its exposition, the story starts off as a rewrite of seasons 1 to 2, but then things take a turn. By chapter 100, Naruto shows up, zombies invade Canada, and there's even a mutant.
Naruto shows up? Okay, I heard enough. Is it better than like a regular show Adventure Time? Like, would y'all say it's better than like that, those type of shows? Because those are like my classic of the new eras. No? Okay, everybody says, so why the hell are you making that much? Like, I hope you were getting paid for making millions, 32 million words of that lame ass fan fiction. But anyway, YouTube, that is the Loud House comic that got someone arrested. Moral of the story, stop consuming and stop drawing and stop participating in these weird ass animations. Stop depicting children in a weird way, all right? This guy got asked to get arrested. Don't support him. Ban his account. All that good stuff, okay? Make sure you guys like, subscribe. Let me know what your thoughts are. Let me know the context to every Loud House characters because obviously I've never watched this, so I don't know, you know, the deeper meanings of everything. Make sure you guys like, subscribe. Join us on Twitch. All that good stuff. YXL for life. Love y'all. And peace. All right. First video out the way. Next up, chat, what do y'all want? 4 most disturbing moments caught on live stream footage. Corny TV tropes that piss me off. I want low-key, I want this one. Remember Ron's world, his parents have lost everything. Remember Young Philly, his life is over. Where are corn stars today? China's deadly skin bleaching obsession. I don't mind this one too. Or the clavicular Or should we look at this one real quick? Every country's EAS alarm. What are we doing? I'm still thinking about outros. What are we doing? Philly? Too tempted to get higher. Let's do the EAS alarm. 1? What is 1? 4 most disturbing. Yo, chilling scares. I think we should save that to the end. Okay, let's do the EAS alarm. Let me hear. Okay. All right, let's get this on the road. It's probably gonna go on the plug channel. What's good, YouTube? Today we're gonna be looking at every country's warning alarms, their emergency warning alarms, to see how it sounds when they're getting under attack or they gotta warn the country. All right, let's see what type of emergency sounds you get whenever you're getting like nuked or something, whenever there's like an evil attacking y'all. Let's get started. I'm sorry, hold on, Belgium. I'm sorry, did y'all just release the purge? Cause what the hell was that? Are we running away from monsters? What attack do we have? Israel wants to send out some dolphins, cause what was that? I swear to God, that sounded like them dolphin, like, what did they call it? Echolocation sounds. What was that? Okay, Hong Kong, you see? I think that's what an emergency sound should make. That is something serious. Yeah, I like that. That's what it should be. Italy, I'm sorry. Do you want us to run or do you want us to dance? What was that? Did you have to add instrumentals near that? What? Midway you gonna hit a little, what? What was that? Okay. Nice. Okay, you have like a lady telling you the warning and plus you got the instrumentals. You see, China and Hong Kong, y'all are doing it right. Bro, I'm sorry, I can never view Japan as scary. I'm always gonna view Japan as like that lovey-dovey state with good food, anime, people are nice. Cause what was that? Yeah, Japan just wants to act too kawaii on us, cause that sounds like a vibe. If I hear that, I'm gonna be like, oh, what event we got today? Hold on. Wait, we having a countrywide concert? What was that? I'm gonna assume my phone got like normal notifications. I'm gonna be like, who's hitting me up? That was calm. Mexico wants to call up the aliens cause I'm sorry, what are we calling somebody from outer space? What type of mating call is that? Oh, I thought that said United States. I'm pretty sure we have similar, we probably have similar emergency warnings. Anytime iPhone gives me this and says a kid has been abducted in what? In Nebraska. Yo, iPhone, I'm not going to fucking Nebraska to save this child. I'm sorry. If that child is not like near my area, don't stop. I'm not getting in my car and doing a discovery. All right. If they're not right in front of me, if they're not in distance and walking, no, I can't do anything. Shout out to them. No, I hope they get saved. Okay, that's smooth. Canada is smooth. I'm sorry. Their first alert apps was named Nina. Interesting. What was I gonna say? This sounds like a mother who's crying out for her kids. Like an animal mother that's crying out for her kids. Yeah, it sounds, I don't know. But this, I don't know who recorded this. I don't know what instrumentals y'all took, but this is not scary. Yeah, y'all need some updating. This obviously feels like everybody's first sound alert. What is this? That just hurts my ear. New Zealand, y'all. Okay, y'all must want to dance. I don't think anybody wants to escape. That's your emergency system? Huh? Huh? I feel like that could be like, you could take those instrumentals and actually put it into a song. That's how good it sounds. Okay, Australia, you've obviously been listening to Too Slimy. No, shit. No. I know Too Slimy when I hear it. Hold on. Too Slimy Cypher. Hold up. Too Slimy Cypher. No. I know Too Slimy when I hear it. Hold on. Practically the same shit. I love. Wait, hold on. Wait. I'm sorry. Are we escaping from a disaster? Or are we eating ice cream? I'm sorry. Like, what's happening? Matter of fact, I'm gonna start looking around for the ice cream man, gang. What? They combined an emergency alert system with an ice cream truck. I don't mind that. Oh, Brazil. Nah. Brazil, your shit gonna give me a headache. That sounds like the world is about to end. That is probably the creepiest emergency alert system right there. 41 fear level. You see, that one is accurate. Chile, y'all cooked with that one. Not bad. Oh, hold on, Sweden. Yo, y'all gotta continue it. You see, Sweden, I understand why their emergency alert system is not scary. Because what be happening in Sweden? Sweden is peaceful. Okay. Hey, prayers up to Gaza, man. Free Gaza. What was I gonna say? That sounds like the type of alert systems you see in like shows, like movies and shit. I feel like that's the emergency alert that I usually hear. Romania, why y'all copying our shit, bruh? Yo, get your own system. I swear to, no, I'm not even trolling. I heard this shit in the song. Hold on. I know I heard that shit in the song. Hold on.
Matt.
Yeah. Dude, that is the same shit. That's the same shit. It's the same shit, I promise you. Know that they just like remixed it so that it sounds more palatable. Look. Hold on. Obviously, they added other instrumentals, but that is the same sound. It's the same shit. Yo. Y'all putting music instrumentals on that shit. Okay, Lithuania, I'm sorry. Y'all just made it just sound like the weather. I don't know when you would release this, but I swear I would just assume it's the wind acting crazy. Austria, you see, Austria know what they're doing. This sounds like an actual good alert system. This is what it should sound like. Again, Spain, where are you releasing this? Underwater? What is this? Are we trying to attract whales? What's up? Are we trying to attract submarines? Not bad. I'm sorry. Is that somebody's producer tag? Denmark on the fucking beat. What is this? We can't. Plus, we can't even hear you. We can't even hear you. The instrumentals are just that loud. That's fire. That's fire. I swear to God. Am I tripping, or this is the sound the car makes when you leave the door open for a long time? Or like, wait, what is it? Hold on. No, it's not that. It's when you gotta in the car when you is it when you like you gotta turn on your like the hazard? I forgot what it was. I don't know, but this. Why are y'all saying 6-7? Get help. Get help. The blinkers, yes, blinkers. Yes, the seatbelt. I think it's the seatbelt. It's the seatbelt. Yes, you're right. That's what I was looking for. When you forget to put on your seatbelt and it just wants to make that sound. Okay, this sounds like a phone system. Like, I don't know. This sounds like one of them old phone systems that when you leave the phone on. That's also good. Slovakia, y'all know what y'all are doing. Are we on like a Pokemon? Are we on a new island in Pokemon? Huh? What is this? What is this? It's giving me like creepy tones of like a video game. Nah, Estonia, y'all are not serious. Y'all are not serious. Y'all are not serious. No, we getting down. What? Wait, is this lo-fi? Yo, bro, if I hear this, I'm gonna assume the danger is gone. Now we're just vibing. Now everybody's dancing. What is that? That's some type of shit you would hear in one of them drug commercials when they listen out all the side effects. How did y'all even know North Korea's country alarm? That's good. You see, this is what we need to be hearing.
الرجاء الانتباه.
Another too slimy beat. UAE, y'all are trying to mess up your citizens. You're trying to mess up your people. What type of fucking distortion was that? UAE, what distortion was that? Y'all just sounding like this now. Like y'all just playing with your soundboard. Like, I'm sorry, is this like one of them Star Wars like laser beams? You see, I ain't gonna lie, we cooked with ours. I'm sorry, no, hold on. Whoever made this video, this is shit. 91 fear level? 91? 91? 91. This is supposed to make you scared. Whoever made this ranking, you're lying. No, shout out India, because y'all are just vibing. Sleep music? No, shit, this is the type of music you play on when you about to go to sleep. It looks like y'all were deciding between 3 alarms and y'all just said, fuck it, we're gonna put all of them in. Yo, South Africa. Okay, Bangladesh. Bangladesh. Y'all sound like y'all haven't upgraded from a Motorola. Y'all are still on that Mitsubishi. You feel me? Y'all are still on them Nokia phones. We have iPhones now. Upgrade. Upgrade your sound effects. This just sounds like a terrible band. Again, another system where y'all just put wind in it.
Thank you for watching today's video.
That was a great video. That was a funny video. Anyways, YouTube, that does conclude every country's alarm. Let me know what you thought was the scariest, which one you thought was the funniest. Let me know if these are true. If you do live in these countries, is that the sound it makes? Make sure you guys like, subscribe, join us on Twitch, all that good stuff. YXL for life. Love you all, and peace. Chat. Another quick second. I gotta take a piss. Search up Zambia EAS. Yeah, they just said, yo, we just want the loudest shit ever. I gotta take another piss. Holy shit. Don't piss on this time around. I'm gonna really
Oh my god, look at that.
Salah, you're about to get banned. What happened? What happened? Oh, okay. They said what? YouTube. I mean, Twitch. I wasn't here. Yo, by the way, I did not cause this. I did not cause this. Let me just go ahead and say it again. I did not cause it. Was it funny? Was it at the very least funny? Oh my god, bro. We gotta watch more of Tubi's funniest moments, bro. Is there any? Oh, they released new parts. Dude, these are hilarious. These are hilarious. Hold on, let me go ahead and save this. Let me go ahead and save this to watch later. These are actually amazing. I checked the early beginning. The stain was always there. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I survived the allegations. All right. Let me go ahead. Let me save this for like some other time. All right. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right. Now that we did that, what video y'all trying to watch next? Corny TV tropes that pissed me off. Disturbing moments caught on live stream. No, let's not do that right now. Let's do it later. Corny TV tropes. Remember Ryan's World. Remember Young Philly. Where are cornstarch today? China's deadly skin bleaching obsession. I low-key want to do this one. Where are the cornstarch today? I'm gonna do all of them, honestly. I think, yeah, today, bro, it might even be 6 hours. Cornstarch. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. All right. Where are cornstarch today?
A disturbing pattern has emerged in the adult film industry. Young stars with their whole lives ahead of them have drifted off of the rails, gone missing, or even died. With at least 5 of these tragedies in the past 3 months, what's going so terribly wrong within the industry to lead to this? And how is this industry destroyed?
Yo, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. Adult content fell off. I could tell you all of them. I could tell you all of them. You don't need the vid. What you mean? Yo, okay. Let's go ahead and agree to this. Once you know, when do y'all think you're too deep in? I think once you know adult star names by memory, that's when you're cooked. When when someone tells you an adult star's name and you know who that is, that's when you're too deep in. Right when you started telling me, oh, do you know Lupe from Twitter? I'm like, why do I know who that is? You know? Everybody know Miss B Nasty. No, you're disgusting. Yo, that's bad goons right there. That's bad goons. Who's good goons, bro? Candy Loves? I don't know who that is. If you're doing your shit to King Nasir, no, I don't know names. Jasmine Banks? No, bro. You gotta get on Ebony Banks, bro. No, yo, bro, I'm Emily Willis. Yo, okay, stop. Yo, this is too much goon. Yo. Jem Jules, who the fuck that is? Yo, chill. Okay, Livy May. Yo, okay. No, this is not what it is. This is not what the stream is gonna be. I'm not putting y'all on to adult stars, okay? Willow Ryder is, yo, bro, you no ball, bro. No. Yo, stop! I have a confession to make, chat. Y'all remember the Gucci third leg thingy? I used to, right when that information came out, I searched up everybody that he ever collabed with to see who he burned. Is that crazy? Is that crazy? Not everybody. Maybe like 3 people. Victoria Cake, who the hell is that? SpongeBob, if you know, you know. Get you some help. Danae Davis, she too big. Yo, bro, stop. Yo, this is not what this stream is. We not talking about no, stop. Let me keep going.
Months, what's going so terribly wrong within the industry to lead to this? And how is this industry destroying society as a whole? Well, let's find out where these formerly acclaimed adult film stars are today. You see, Emily Willis was one of the few examples of a success story in adult film, and her early life reads like the dream of anyone looking to make their way into the industry.
I think one thing that's super creepy is that like some of these adult stars, their views start skyrocketing once people find out that they're dead. I'm sorry, like, are y'all trying to, like, out of every way you could remember these people, the way you want to have a tribute to them is by watching their videos?
While details about her life are shaky, it seems like lots of stars she began with nothing. Growing up in a small village in Utah, Emily was a quiet, introverted girl growing up. She kept a low profile during high school, moving out to San Diego to try and build a life for herself. But after some short-lived jobs in sales that didn't work out, Emily was broke. She had no money and
okay, I have a question for y'all. What do y'all think pushes people to do adult content? Because I think I can speak for a lot of us, maybe like 90%, 95% of chat. The thought of showing your body or doing these sexual acts is insane. Like, it's crazy. Like, I can never imagine it, even if I was going dirt broke. Like, it's insane. Daddy issues? I don't think it's not wanting to work. None of us want to work. But I could say like 90% of us don't ever want to show our body. Money? No, I don't think it's money. Okay, would y'all be adult stars if you knew you were going to make good money from it? Yes or no? Like, real shit. No trolls. Real shit. Would you? No, exactly. So it's not because of the money. So therefore, what had to happen for you to think it's okay? I don't know what edge you had to be pushed towards. I don't know what type of content you had to consume. And I consumed that type of content. Used to. I stopped. Ever since I turned 24, chat, I don't beat my meat anymore. Nah, but seriously though, yeah, I don't know. It's just, I just find it so crazy.
Nothing to do, or whilst living in one of the most expensive places in America. But then suddenly, at the age of 18, Emily was swiping through Tinder, matching with different guys, until she would meet a man called Andre Garcia, who she began to date shortly after. But this was far from any fairy tale romance story, and it wasn't just a regular date, because Garcia is now known as one of the most infamous men behind Girls, a sinister website which acted as just one of many tube sites online. Garcia and his colleagues would trick and coerce women into appearing in adult videos, which—
Okay. I have another question, and I'm gonna say this as appropriately as I can. How do you coerce women? No, and I'm genuinely asking. How do you get, like, how do you coerce women into doing porn? Does that mean like what does that mean? That's what I'm trying to ask. What does it mean? How does it go? Does it mean like alcohol, trying to get them to do it, like that type of coerce, or like you try to make it seem amazing? Money and drugs? Yeah. Okay, if you're offered money to do something, are you coerced to do it? I think with the influence of drugs, 100%. If you're asking anyone to do anything with the influence of drugs, that's coercion, 100%.
They told them would only ever be sold as DVDs outside of the country. Sometimes they would offer young girls work as models, only to later force them into doing nude videos instead. They even hired another young woman to convince potential victims to go along with it, figuring that that would seem more trustworthy. Emily was just one of the many girls they exploited, but her story went much further than most of the others. Her videos proved immensely popular on the site, and soon enough, she was receiving offers from all sorts of different producers to—
I think the reason why I feel so bad for adult stars is like, I think a lot of people don't know how to differentiate content from who they actually are. So even if when they're done shooting their scenes, imagine them just trying to get a bite with their family members. Like, oh, wait, I'm a big fan. Bro, I love the time you took 3 in one video. Like, it's just, like, I feel so terrible because it's like, I think if there's anything that's hard to distinguish people, out of everything you could distinguish people from, doing adult content has to be the hardest. I feel like at least with streaming or like, I don't know, being an athlete, you could respect people's like private lives to some degree, right? Some people are gonna be crazy. But with adult stars, that's all you know them for doing. Oh my God, you're the one that slept with like 5 other men, huh? Bro, I love you. Like, it's crazy. It's one thing to want privacy, and it's another thing people calling out all the sexual things you've done and shaming you at that. I'll never understand this, right? How are you gonna shame a lady? I want y'all opinion on this. Is it hypocritical to shame someone for doing adult content and consuming it? Is that hypocritical, yes or no? To some degree, I think it is. Because you're actively supporting that as well. The reason why that is why it is because you're watching it. Nigga said, what is hypocritical? Yo, bro, read a book. Read a book. I got you. Yes, yeah, I'd say it is. I think it is hypocritical. Because you're the reason why it's there.
Star in their videos. It wasn't always easy. Emily's family were distraught when they learned about her new career, and it completely destroyed their family relationship for years, as you can imagine. But on—
yeah, I'm sorry. God forbid. Hey, however you want to make your money is how you want to make my money. However you want to make your money is however you want to make your money. But I'm just thinking, being sat in like a Thanksgiving dinner with my entire family, and then one of my family members is out here just throwing ass into everyone. Like, I'm trying to think how we can have like a normal conversation. Like, hey, Sarah, so how's life nowadays? What are you doing aside from work? How's work going? Like, I'm trying to think, what conversations would I even have?
On the surface, it seemed like everything was going well. This is how the industry tricks women into joining it in the first place, and how it tricks young men into thinking it's acceptable to watch.
Yo, hold on, is my man's eating chips while gooning? Yo!
Everything seems great on the surface until you find out some very nasty, sinister consequences. The side of the industry nobody wants you to know, as Emily would soon find out. After this, Emily would soon star in over 700 films over the course.
700 films. Yo, Shorty's the Kobe of the corn industry, bro. She putting up more than 100. She putting in an average of, what? More than 100 films? She putting in more than 100 films a year. That means every other day, her ass is getting clapped on video. You got more. What? More than 700 films? One day. I'm trolling. I don't even got a single film.
Of her career, for which she won multiple awards and became one of the most popular actresses on the internet. But more than that, Emily even began making a career outside of the industry and branched out into other online—
I wonder if anyone watches like adult star award shows and they're like, oh, no, she got robbed. Yo, that should have been Tiana Trump right there. How did she win it? Like, come on, y'all. Like, did y'all watch her video? That shit was weak. The dude wasn't even packing like that. She wasn't even making noises. Like, do people engage in those award ceremonies like that? Like, oh my God, I'll get him next time. Next time I'll have 2 guys over.
spaces. She even went on the Sidemen's real-life Tinder videos, which gained over 56 million views. But behind the scenes of all these vlogs, all of these videos, all of this money and fame, was a gnawing mental health problem, a nagging voice inside of her. You see, Emily was dealing with terrible addiction problems. Surrounded by young people working for fast money, it's inevitable that these people will encounter drugs at some point. But eventually, the lifestyle of being in this industry and being swept into this line of work got
Okay, all trolls aside, let's talk about the benefits of being an adult worker. Money. What else? What else? I feel like there's so much more cons than there is pros. Money and fame. And then if you like smashing, then I guess getting piped. But the cons, people judging you, your relationships getting broken, family doesn't rock with you, you're not making as much money because I don't know, now you're older and now people are not viewing you as just, I don't know, blah, blah, blah. Other men degrading you. You're taking drugs to ease the pain because other people are judging you on the internet that you don't know. You get like, you're trying to start a family and everybody's telling your husband, oh my God, that's your wife? You have a child and now your child is gonna look at your past things and be like, yo, what the hell, what is my mother doing? Like, there's just so much more cons than there is pros.
far too much for her to bear, and so she retired from making videos at just 23 years old. A good move, but the damage it did was starting to take a toll, as unfortunately the downward spiral that industry sent her into couldn't be reversed. And 2 years later, on February the 5th of 2024, everything changed, and when Emily was tragically admitted to critical care at a California hospital after suffering from a heart attack just a week after entering a rehab facility. This happened because she had overdosed, which put her in a coma for 2 months, and despite waking up recently, doctors don't believe she'll ever fully recover, but hopefully she does. And now this might seem like a very tragic but isolated incident. However, unfortunately, it's an increasingly common story within the industry. You see, of course, we all—
Wait, what is she up to right now? What's her condition? What's her condition? Let me go ahead and search that up. Emily Willis. For obvious reasons, I'm not gonna share my screen, just in case anything happens. Okay, so she's still kind of MIA. Okay. Yeah, hopefully she's good, man. Hopefully she's good. That's terrible. Let's keep going. Wait, hold on. Where's the video? Okay.
No, these sites, the people making these videos, and the production companies behind them are always exploitative. Young, unstable people looking for quick money can use it as a crutch to support a fast lifestyle. Instant fame, success, and money and validation that destroys you morally later on. Meanwhile, there's plenty of people and companies eager to exploit their fleeting popularity before moving—
Bro, I think I've also realized a lot of the corn stars that are dealing with these mental issues are usually the women. All the men, I feel like, get respected. Like, oh my God, Jason Love. Oh my God, you're such a badass, bro. Like, you smashing all these women. Who else? You got King Nasir. People are doing his meme emotes. Ooh, you got that one dude that has like 30 different roles. That he's a nurse, he's a teacher, he's all these other things. You know, you got. I feel like all of them are living happy lives. But with the women, there's just such a double standard when it comes to it.
Moving on to the next victim. But with the rise of the internet and the massive explosion of tube sites, it's all gotten so much worse. The tube sites sell themselves as offering a kind of freedom and empowerment for the performers in the videos, but in actuality, they've only made things far more competitive and cutthroat for people looking to enter the industry. The sheer amount of choice in videos on these platforms mean women rarely get a chance to make a name for themselves. The majority start in just 2 or 3 videos before giving it up. For the little pay they do receive, they've traded—
But even that, like, I'm glad that they do, you know, stop it. But, bro, you even make one video, that video is forever there. Once you click submit, like, even if you do decide to, like, stop, it's like your body's forever. Like, the internet is forever. Everybody's gonna have it now. Like, that's gonna be shown to the world. That's why I tell people, be very careful whenever you're sending photos of yourself exposed or any of that. Because one thing about the internet, it's always gonna be there. People are gonna see it.
their privacy and their dignity. The videos they are in rarely get removed from the internet and stick around forever as they get uploaded over and over again.
And I don't don't even think corn stars make a lot of money. I think the top 1% of OnlyFans creators make hella money, but a lot of them don't even show their body. So like, imagine a girl who doesn't even show her body or like do anything crazy making more money than you, and you're doing all these crazy things. Let me see how much the average adult star makes. How much does the average adult star make? Their average annual salary is between $44,000 and $64,000. You're getting clapped for minimum wage. You're getting clapped for minimum wage. Just working at McDonald's at this point, literally. Let me see how much do McDonald's workers make? Annually. You getting paid 1.5 times the amount, dude, or maybe even twice the amount of a McDonald's worker. Hell no. And like, you see how for a lot of these hypotheticals, when people ask, oh, would you ever do this for $1 million? Would you ever do this for 10 million? See the price point that people are putting it at because they know it's crazy. You're getting your ass clapped for 40K. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Doing one of the most intimate acts to the entire world, repeatedly for an audience of millions. However, for the majority of performers that don't make it through the industry, there are a few people who have a different story. One of them is the infamous Mia Khalifa. Fleeing her home country of Lebanon as a child and moving to the United States, Khalifa's life was relatively ordinary at first.
Mia Khalifa did a lot of damage. I don't think people understand. Mia Khalifa did a lot of damage. One thing that Mia Khalifa did that I feel like, I hope a lot of people recognize, she sexualized hijabis. Like I'm pretty sure she was like one of the first adult stars that like covered up while filming. She did a lot of damage.
After graduating high school, she went to college to study art, whilst working as a waitress and a model on the side. But when she was 21, she was approached to star in adult films, which almost overnight brought her huge fame and success.
A West Ham jersey? Blech. Blech. Is that a dude in a Sunderland jersey in the back? Y'all just all rocking mid.
If you want to put it that way.
I am just loving the success and loving everything that I've gotten because of it.
And I say that because the way she gained fame and success was probably done in one of the worst ways possible. You see, in one of her first videos, Khalifa and her co-star were wearing hijabs, and that became its whole own news story. Death.
Bro, it's just weird. I'm sorry, that's weird. Like, now the amount of men that are probably fetishizing this is crazy. Like the whole point of this attire was to be modest, you know, to cover yourself up for the male gaze that, you know, that could be too much. And now it doesn't matter if you're covered up or not. They're still gonna look at you and be like, wow, that's a really nice body. Like, it's just weird, bro. See, the reason me and the guy started, that's also true. I think Mia Khalifa, aside from being the first one like that's really popularized covering it up and doing it, she also is like the LeBron James of the adult industry. You don't have to know a lot of adult stars to know who Mia Khalifa is.
Threats and anger came flooding in from across the Middle East, while news outlets like CNN and the Washington Post caught on and almost instantly made her a household name. And overnight, she became the most searched for name on the most popular websites. Mrs. time in the industry was short, and she clearly got the paycheck she was looking for, despite saying that she was only paid $12,000.
That should tell you enough. The most searched for, the most watched person in the entire industry only made $12,000. You getting paid a bag of chips to show your entire body to the world.
Over the course of her career, the company...
I knew her from her music video. Nigga, that's not her. That's not her. You're talking about this? You're talking about I Love Friday? Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? You got a boyfriend, I bet he doesn't kiss. Where's that part? Wait, I don't actually get that lyric. Hit or miss, I guess they never miss. Is she trying to say you're for everybody? I don't know. I heard someone talking about that in the TikTok comment section, but oh, that's what she meant? Okay.
She was looking for. Despite saying that she was only paid $12,000 over the course of her career, the companies who made her videos have said that it was at least 10 times that much. But even in this best case scenario of becoming the most popular star on around in just a few short videos, Mia still says she has a bunch of regrets. She's described how difficult it has been to shake this reputation, to find a regular job, or to ever be taken seriously.
I would say that if I had never met that person, I never would have done the things that people know me for doing, and I could have just been living life normally, making $18 an hour, hopefully somewhere.
But you can't.
And I feel like it's hard to box yourself out of that adult industry, you know, world, unless you're like very talented at something else. And even then, they're always gonna remember you for also doing adult content.
Can't feel too sorry for her. I mean, it's hard to distance yourself from the industry that brought you your fame, especially when you're still using the same false name that most people know you by. Her criticism of the industry rings.
Wait, I'm sorry, doesn't she still have OnlyFans, or am I tripping? Let me do my research real quick. She still does OnlyFans. I'm confused. Was it that damaging if you're doing OnlyFans?
Hollow when she still runs an OnlyFans and profits off of the fame she made from it. Simply working as an actor in any way in the industry has permanent consequences, even with...
Her real name is the same as my mom's. Mia Khalifa is not her real name? I'm just finding this out right now.
All of the fame and money that Mia got from her short-lived career, it will never buy back her privacy or remove all of the content that still continues to haunt her today. For most actresses and actors though, they get far less...
Why do I actually know the girl on the left? Yo, Dexter, cut that part out.
Money and fame and still have to deal with all of the same consequences. They can't live off a few months' work for the rest of their lives by appearing on podcasts. They have to get real jobs. Something that a career in the industry makes a lot harder if it ever...
Yo, Coplays, you need help! You need... You need... You need help, bruh. You need help. You need help.
They have to get real jobs. Something that a career in the industry makes a lot harder if it ever gets out. There are other problems that such a career can make for you, even though society is still squeamish about discussing it. Studies have shown time and time again that for many people out there, having a large number of partners before marriage can sometimes make it more likely that you will actually get divorced.
I believe this. I believe this. I believe this. I think the reason why, look, the reason why I preach I think you should be very wary of the people you sleep with is the more experiences you have with people, the more people you meet, the harder it is to truly connect with someone because you have more people to compare them to. Like if I was with 30 different people and all of them gave me different experiences, then the next person I meet, I'm gonna be like, oh, if you weren't like the number 15, if you don't do this for me or if you don't do that for me, then no. I don't know.
Superman2 donated $1. Hey Salah, hope the day's going well. Can you shout out your brothers in Carson, California?
Shout out to my brothers in Carson, California. All right. But yeah, honestly, yes, be very wary of who you sleep with, because if sleeping with other people is like something very recreational to you, then I think that's a very important part of intimacy that you're just neglecting or you don't care for.
Divorced. Of course, this is an ironclad rule, and it doesn't mean that your past determines your future, but it is still a social pattern. Even taking in Mia Khalifa's string of divorces into account,
Mia Khalifa brags about her 2 divorces and claims that marriage is just paperwork. I don't think I'd ever brag about getting divorced with 2 people that I felt like I wanted to marry, but I do believe like the marriage system in America isn't the best. I don't think it's the best.
Seems to prove the point, especially if you have this content out there on the internet. I mean, commodifying your past relationships and selling intimacy as a product is always going to be worse for your future happiness, and especially terrible if you ever get married and the guy finds out. Even though this is a harsh truth for serial dating that society expects and celebrates today, it doesn't make it any—
Y'all are assholes. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hold on, I gotta fart. I thought I seen the chat saying mod stop deleting my message, and I thought my mods deleted it. But it was a different message, never mind.
less true. It's less clear whether simply watching adult films has the same effect though. We at least know that it can have a negative effect for people already in serious relationships. Whether it makes a difference beforehand is still kind of a—
Okay, now you deleted it. You're an asshole, bro.
Effect for people already in—
How corn can negatively impact love and intimacy. Do y'all believe it does? Yes or no? I think it depends. It depends. Actually, maybe. Yes, I think it does. I was gonna say if you can manage the amount you watch and it's healthy, then no, it's not. But I think that's just for me. I think maybe I'm thinking just from my perspective. But I think a lot of people, they use adult content to not even talk to women. So they don't even know how to love properly. And some of them, like, obviously, if you watch that type of content, you're not, like, and you finish, you're not really showing people or your girl or your partner as much love as you should. And I feel like, obviously, with adult content, it's very unrealistic. Y'all gotta understand, it's very unrealistic. The sounds the ladies make, obviously exaggerated to make the people watching it feel like she's really into it. They probably juice the men up so that they can last longer, you know, things like that. You know, they're getting all the best angles. They look like they're having fun. It's not like that. It could be like that, but for the most part, don't compare whatever you got going on to videos on the websites. It's not going to be the same.
Serious relationships. Whether it makes a difference beforehand is still kind of up in the air, but you can imagine it probably would. But as we'll soon find out—
yeah, they're actors. At the end of the day, they're actors and actresses. So the same way you watch movies and know that movies are not real is the same way you got to look at these adult videos like, okay, they're just putting on a performance and they probably not even that into it.
this may be the least concerning problems that people in the industry face. It can be easy to focus solely on women in the industry. It's inevitably what most of the actual films are focused on. They're the big names that draw the biggest audiences, but tons of the same—
So when you're talking about the biggest names that draw the biggest, you're gonna put these— Never mind. Scratch that, bro. Dexter, cut that.
Problems that women face are equally challenging for men as well. Bill Bailey was just one of those male stars. To begin with, making it as a man in the industry is more harder than you'd think. The pressures to perform under harsh lighting for hours at a time isn't something that most people could ever deal with.
I never really thought of it that way. Bro, really think about it. Some of these videos would be like an hour long. Obviously, I think there's cuts in like multiple different, but I don't know, bro. Bro, doing that, there's so much cardio that goes into it. It's actually insane.
The use of performance enhancers like Viagra—
You see, yes. They have to put these pills so that they could remain intact the entire time. It's also not normal to be erect throughout the whole session. That's not normal. That's not real intimacy. There's times where it's gonna go up, there's times where it's gonna go down, but it's normal. It's normal.
Viagra is so widespread it's almost expected, but those who can deal with the pressure and make a name for themselves can often have far longer careers than women, starring in lots of videos. Bill Bailey was one of these men, appearing in over 2,000 videos across his career. Viagra isn't the only drug that gets abused in the industry. The use of other stimulants like amphetamines are very common, as well as heavy alcohol use to deal with this lifestyle, and it was this vice that would lead to Bill's tragic death. You see, whilst attending an industry expo in early March of 2019, People reported seeing Bill drinking heavily throughout the day. Later that night, while staying in a 4th floor apartment with his girlfriend, Bill fell over the handrail of his balcony and plummeted 4 stories to the ground. And local reports claim that he was involved in some kind of argument before the incident, but authorities ruled that there was no foul play involved. Obviously though, male stars working within the industry are a very small group compared to
This man, a firefighter, a teacher, a doctor, a nurse, a soccer player, a football player, basketball player. I've never seen someone with so much positions in my life.
all of the men that are affected by it. However tragic the performances' stories might be, the real changes to society come from mass consumption by the audience and the effects it has on them. We've known for about 20 years now that addiction and addictive behaviors cause fundamental negative changes to the brain. Studies on addictive drugs show damage to the frontal lobes from sustained use. It isn't just the effects of the substances themselves. Even in people with an addiction to food, we see the same.
I feel like, you know how some people are like, oh, I don't understand how people could be addicted to drugs. I don't understand how people could be addicted to alcohol. And I see why you assume that. But the same way that you might be addicted to watching adult videos, take that same addiction and really try to rationalize them with alcohol or drugs. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. So however addicting that may seem to you is the same way that those type of things are addicting to them. And if that's the case, if you know how hard it is to quit doing that, then imagine how hard it is for them to quit alcohol and drugs and things like that.
Degradation and loss of brain matter. These changes are clear through people's behavior.
Nigga yapping, just go.
As well as through an MRI machine. Addicts are more likely to show poor judgment towards their own actions and the consequences that come with them. They lose their willpower and their ability to resist these addictions. They become more impulsive and emotionally unstable. We now understand that addictions seem to replace that reward system in our brains used to regulate normal life. They get hijacked, redirecting your own ambition for success and happiness towards the focus of the addiction. These addictions and the negative effects they have are exactly the same for sexual activity and the consumption of adult material. The content offers an alternative to
same as drug addiction. Let that sink in. It's the same shit.
Living healthy life and connections with other people. A great social.
Bro, I think one thing about these studies about adult content, I be hearing both things. Let me know if y'all do too. Sometimes I be hearing, oh, it's completely healthy. Do it one time. It's gonna lower your cortisol stress. Just, one time a day never hurt. And then I be seeing other things saying, bro, I be scrolling through IG Reels. Your life is gonna get ruined. You're approaching it the wrong way. That's the worst thing you could do for your body. Choose one. Choose one. What are we saying?
Deep, meaningful relationships, connection.
Salah, what's your opinion on someone who is in a relationship that watches porn even if their partner doesn't like them to watch it, but they refuse to stop? That's a great question. I think that you should try to stop. I think you should try to stop. And then obviously, because this is an addiction you have and this is something that you kept doing, you can't expect your partner to just stop it in one go. But I think you should work on trying to stop it. I don't think it's cheating though. Wait, do y'all think it's cheating if you have a partner and one of them watches adult content? Would y'all consider that cheating? Yes? I don't think so. I don't think anyone watches adult videos to be like, oh my God, yo, this girl is so fine. Like, oh my God, I wish I could be here with her. I've never looked at one adult star and told myself, yo, I wish I was with them. Ever. Y'all do? Y'all do? I mean, obviously, I think when you're watching adult content, you look at them and you're like, oh my God, yo, this person looks good. I want to watch this video. Or like, this person is attractive, or this is my type of... But I don't think... Aside from that, I don't think you're like, I want to link them. You don't? I don't. Either way, I think it's something you have to discuss with your partner. And if that's something they're uncomfortable with, then don't do it. Don't do it.
with the society around you. Instead, adult content is a replacement that's far easier to get, but which alienates you from what's truly valuable in life.
Okay, I gotta ask y'all, are y'all willing to give up adult content to be in a relationship? Yes or no? Okay, I'm gonna have that with a follow-up question. Most of y'all said yes. Anybody that was in a relationship or is in a relationship, do you consume adult material? Don't lie. Don't lie. I know people in 5-year relationships and they do. No. Okay, just wanna lie today. Y'all wanna lie today. Y'all wanna lie today. Y'all wanna lie.
And companies like MindGeek, the owner of most of the major tube sites, have turned this.
I will say I think it's easier for men to consume adult content than it is for women. I think women, when it comes to adult content, I don't think they really care as much or are addicted as much as men are. But yeah.
Addictive component into a multi-billion-dollar money machine, using the same techniques and algorithms as.
I will also say, if you have a partner, look, here's the thing, right? If you have a partner, I don't understand the need to consume adult content. If this is the person you're going home to, obviously if you're doing like long distance or this is someone you don't see, then I could see, you know, what's going on. But if you're going home to this person every night, why?
Sites like TikTok and YouTube. They've put the best minds, the most intelligent programmers, psychologists, billions in research and development, endless tests and trials, A/B testing to figure out the best way to hack into men's brains and exploit their inner systems, making a generation of wankers. This is one of the largest changes to society we've seen in the 21st century, and we're only now learning what the real consequences are. A shocking 87% of college-age men in America watch adult content, 50% weekly and 20% every single day, and these numbers are only going up. I mean, is it any surprise that nearly a third of young men are now going without intimate contact for years at a time? They're both having their willpower taken away while being offered an easy alternative at the same time. That ambition to do great things and accomplish something in your life is being squashed and redirected, all to line the pockets of some shady people at a shady company that nobody's even heard of. Coincidentally, MindGeek recently changed their name to ALO, a few months after a documentary was released on Netflix shining a light on their shady practices. And at the bottom of this pyramid are all the countless stars and performers that produce the content that fuels this money machine, making schoolgirls, normal people, broke people, anyone and everyone to become their own stars and make their own OnlyFans.
Man, I don't know. There's something so evil about having society being addicted to adult material and profiting off of it. Like, I don't know who like the big business people are behind this, but there's no way they're like super happy in life, knowing that they've made generations of people addicted to adult material and some of them even getting their lives ruined. That's not a business I'd be happy about.
It's addicting almost every single man to becoming more disconnected from society. Most of the people who make their way through the industry pipeline come out the other end with a few dollars and a bunch of regrets. Recruiters look for people with troubled backgrounds, who have enough of a negative self-image to consider the work in the first place. But the work never solves their problems, and generally makes them worse. Even the famous and popular performers can easily hit rock bottom once the work dries up, just like the subject of our next story, Jenny Lee. Like most of the people we've talked about today, Jenny came from humble beginnings. Born in the early 80s, she grew up in Clarksville, a small city in Tennessee, before beginning her career as a model, then as an adult film star. Her looks and her personality quickly—
You see how they always recruit the youngest woman that they could find, like 18, 19? Like, they know they're still immature and their minds are developing and they're looking out or they're discovering the real world now that they're out of high school. And this is what they try to bring them into. That's messed.
Caught on in the industry, getting her work in over 100 films to date. From 2003 to 2009, Jenny made a name for herself, rising up the ranks and becoming incredibly popular with fans. Even today, over a decade after she retired, her name is still on the list of top performers on tube sites. And yet despite her work, Jenny got married at just 22 years old. Although rather expectedly, by 2006, she was divorced from her husband. The question is, where is she now? Well, it's not really a fairy tale ending. After trying to leave the industry in 2009, Jenny Lee moved to Vegas to work as a model, but we can gather that her career didn't actually plan out as expected. She was still allegedly appearing in films all the way until 2016, when she appeared to drop off the face of the earth. That was until 3 years later, when a Dutch film crew exploring the tunnels under Las Vegas inexplicably found her living there in a vast network of homeless people.
Wow, bro, that is a insane trajectory of life. Getting divorced, coming back into the adult industry so you can make more money, trying to model it and it's not working out, and now you're homeless. Wow.
The brief interview they conducted with her is shocking to watch, but by her own admission, she seems kind of okay with how things turned out.
But I'm happy. I have everything I need here.
The thing is also, it's like, y'all gotta understand, you're gonna reach an age where nobody's gonna wanna watch you. Like, there's gonna be another lady that people care more about. You're gonna be reaching your 30, like 35, 40, and it's like, no, we don't care to see that. And then what are you gonna do now? And what job are you gonna get, especially with that history? Like, I feel like it's only gonna end terrible unless you're like top 5, top 10.
It's thought that between 1,000 and 1,500 people live in the tunnels under Sin City. Jenny describes their life as hard, but that the shared struggles breed a sense of community amongst the other lost people who made their lives underground. Now, of course, there's a bunch of dangers here, from flash floods and sewage to rats, addicts, and extreme temperatures, not to mention crime. However, since this interview, not much has been known about Jenny's life. She might still be down there, scratching out and living amongst other people who don't judge her for her looks or her background. It should be clear at this point what's going on in the industry. It takes people who are generally already unstable because of their childhoods and lures them in with fast money. They trade away their dignity and their privacy, and even if they're successful, the industry will just spit them out a few years later. This has been going on for decades, but the question still remains, why is it getting worse now? Websites like OnlyFans and other self-promotion tools claim they're giving the power to the performers and taking it away from a predatory industry, which is a crazy thing to say when these sites are just incentivizing normal regular people to start becoming online adult stars. And if their claims were actually working, we wouldn't be seeing the disturbing rise in the casualties. Instead, OnlyFans is one small part of a group of problems that are hitting performers one after another. The site essentially helped carry on the work of the tube sites by creating a single global marketplace. While this might sound liberating, in fact it only makes the competition far harder for actresses that would have had stable deals with production companies just a decade or two before. In the same way that dating apps made it far harder for men to find someone by giving people so many different options, it's done the same thing to the adult film industry. Then there's all the problems that people working in the industry already faced that have only got—
What do y'all— okay, I think OnlyFans is evil. I think it's evil. I don't think you should be showing your body, whatever. But I think OnlyFans, to some degree— how do I say this? How do I put it? With the rise of OnlyFans and people seeing like how these women are showing off nothing and still making more money than actual adult stars, I feel like adult content is falling off. That's a good thing though. Like, I think it should fall off. I don't think people should be consuming that. So I guess that's the one slightly good thing about OnlyFans.
And worse. There may not even be that many more substance abuse issues than there were 5 years ago, but the risks today are far greater. New synthetic drugs, which are both far more potent and far more deadly, have flooded the market and are used to numb the pain and fill the dad-shaped hole left in these stars. And as their drugs get more and more tainted, they need higher doses to even live with their lifestyle choices. It's making the lives of these performers far more dangerous. The mental health crisis that the rest of the world is going through is just as bad as in the adult film industry, if not more so. Performers in the industry get PTSD at 70% of the rate of combat veterans, either from the trauma that brought them to the industry—
Wait, what?
PTSD at 70% of the rate of combat—
Nearly 90% of women in the industry said they wanted to escape, but had no other means for survival, and also experienced post-traumatic stress disorder at rates nearly 70% equivalent to veterans of combat war. If you see that, if you read that and think to yourself, yo, let me go ahead and be an adult star, you are crazy. You are crazy. 70% of them, 7 out of every 10, feel like they just gone to war, basically. 90% want to leave, so why would you even want to enter? You think you're gonna magically be that 10%? Don't do this.
combat veterans, either from the trauma that brought them to the industry in the first place, or from trauma which happened on set, and even after being on set. At the end of the day, it's an industry of victims. It preys on the weak and broken to make its content, whilst trapping its audience in an addictive cycle. As long as video cameras still exist, the industry isn't going anywhere, but new technologies like AI threaten to change everything. On the one hand, replacing the jobs of performers with AI could ultimately lead to fewer broken lives, but
I ain't gonna lie, I hate AI. Like, even ChatGPT not giving me the information I want anymore. I feel like AI is just lame. It's lame. Like, yeah, like, AI is just, I don't know. Even, like, AI comedy, like, I think it's terrible. I don't think it's actually gonna replace anything, though. I don't think AI, like, AI, okay. AI, I definitely think is gonna enhance the adult industry because people want to see like other people's faces on some adult stars and whatnot, but I don't know. AI has done right now. I feel like it has done more harm than it does good.
It would also make things far worse for the audience, giving people access to a way to visualize whatever their desires might.
And the thing is, it's like when we hear AI, we're like, oh my god, we have AI. Like, your life is gonna be so much easier. We're gonna have access to so much information much quicker. But instead, we're making AI memes and we're making AI adult content. Like, that's what society decided is more important.
B would only make people go further down the addiction rabbit hole. We're already seeing that happen with deepfakes today. With the crazy stuff with AOC and Trump together, you can only imagine what sick things will be made in the coming years. And the efforts of some states to ban the content entirely and stop people from accessing it won't work either. Even just banning adult entertainment sites, like the state of Texas did with Pornhub, isn't enough to stop the flood. In the same way that prohibition never worked for drugs or alcohol, or anything else, people always find a way to get access to it if the root problem is still there. If the discontent, loneliness, alienation is all pervasive within their society, people will always flock to this content to fill the gaping hole inside of them. In fact, it will
Narrator, you have a way with words. I don't think that was a pause. Huge pause on what you just said.
completely shut down the kinds of regulation that could actually reduce the harm that the industry causes. The only way for people to really protect themselves is to isolate yourself from it entirely. Breaking that addictive cycle and not fueling an industry that entirely relies on exploitation is the only way to make sure it can't ruin your life.
Facts. Facts. That was a pretty deep video. Yo, YouTube, let me know what you guys think. Let me know what y'all 2 cents are. Make sure you guys like, subscribe. If you are addicted, make sure you get the help you need. Let me know what y'all hot takes are. All right, make sure you guys like, subscribe. Check out the gaming channel. Check out all the other channels. Catch the streams. All that good stuff, man. YXL for life. Love y'all. And peace. All right, chat. What is the next video we're watching? Talk to me. 4 most disturbing moments caught on live stream. Corny TV tropes that piss me off. Remember Ryan's World. Remember Young Philly. China's deadly skin bleaching obsession. What are we watching? What are we watching? I would preferably want to watch China. Let's go ahead, Young Philly, all right? 24 minutes. All right, what about this? 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 We watch China's skin of deadly bleach obsession, and then we do some gaming, and then we go back to the reacts. I think that's smooth. I'm gonna watch all these videos. The only one I'm probably not gonna watch is Remember the Ryan one right now. I'm gonna watch all of them. I'm gonna watch all of them. It's gonna be a long ass stream. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I don't know if I'm gonna react to Kanye West Bully today, probably tomorrow, but it's still gonna probably be like a 6-hour stream, bro. And if it's not, I'll probably react to the Kanye's album. Let's go ahead and do China's deadly skin bleaching obsession. Or Young Philly. Let's just do Young Philly. Let's do Young. Let me see how it is. If it's a good video, then we're gonna continue watching this. If not, we're gonna go over to China's deadly skin obsession. Remember Young Philly? His life is over now.
Young Philly might have done.
Okay. If it's ass, yo, chat, we're gonna go to China's. No?
Young Philly.
You know what? Y'all right. Let's go ahead and do the China's deadly obsession. All right. China's deadly skin bleaching obsession. Lock in.
Anyways, would you like to try my new skin whitening cream? Did you go
Did you go outside today?
No.
Anyways, would you like to try my new skin whitening cream? I promise that you'll be glowing by the end of the day. Now, the trend of having white and pale skin in Asia has been like around forever now. Either that be through skincare, makeup, or...
Yo, shorty, I think there's more pressing matters than your skin right now. You look like, what's his name? Yo, chat, what is his name? You look like Uncle Ruckus right now. You look like the Asian Uncle Ruckus. Yo, eye big as hell. Wow. I just know it's easy for you to wink. We got bigger fish to fry? Yeah, bro, that's crazy.
Most beloved, Chinese filters. But there are many people in China right now going to these sketchy beauty clinics to get hooked up to these IV drips and these skin whitening injections to become pale.
Injections? I'm sorry, I didn't know our skin changes color from the inside. What are you, a fucking chameleon?
Paler from the inside out. You also can't forget about our whitening creams that...
How much more white do you want to be?
Oh my god, boy, he got a Glock. Oh my god, boy, that boy on top.
Yo, where's MR? I appreciate you, gang. Thank you so much for the sub. Michael Jackson injections, literally. Yo, you're already white. You're already white. There's no need to be, like, there's no need to be more whiter than you are right now. Like, obviously, I don't think you should try to bleach your skin at all, but if you're a brown skin, I'd be like, okay, you're trying to be white. What is, like, okay, well, why are you trying to do that? You're already white and you're trying to be more white. How does that make sense?
Completely bleach your skin, which is completely safe and totally not full of poisonous mercury that can cause kidney failure. But here's the thing, the glowing white skin obsession didn't just appear randomly. I mean, they've been brewing, they've been cooking this for centuries. I mean,
bro, here's the thing. I don't know if you guys were neglected. I don't know if anyone criticized your skin color, but never have I once ever thought to myself that I'd want to be any other skin color than the one that I have right now. What had to happen to you for you to feel like you want to be whiter? Or any other color? Whether that's tanning, paling your skin. Why? Why?
Back in the Heian era of China, being pale wasn't just about beauty. It was a literal flex. If you had pale skin, it meant you...
Flex? Flex? Bro, anytime I see someone super pale, I'm like, yo, like, you need help? I feel like you're ill.
Were rich and beautiful, and you probably weren't out there under the sun doing manual labor work. Most likely you were...
So you're flexing being at home? It was a flex just being a basement dweller? Hold on, nowadays we be asking people to go outside.
Or, you know, sitting inside, sipping Molly tea of that era and enjoying your best life. So skin tone essentially became a social ranking system. Now fast forward to modern China, and guess what? It didn't change that much. If anything, it got a whole...
I'm sorry, was her skin peeling? Was her skin just peeling off? Yo. If there was an era I'd understand that probably would want to do this, it's like the 1800s, you know? That probably would have helped them. Y'all have no need to do this.
Rebrand, and there's also a marketing team behind it now. A lot of Asian celebrities and the entire aesthetic still prefer a lighter skin tone because, I mean, a yellow undertone apparently looks dull. Paler skin looks younger, cleaner, and hides many imperfections like dark circles.
Nah, bro. Look, this is how I know beauty is so subjective, because I rock with your before pictures way more than after. Like, if it's not natural, don't do it. You could tell. Like, this looks like a beauty filter.
Circles or freckles. Which, okay, I get wanting clear skin, but since when did we decide that the solution was to look like a ghost?
Like, why is she still packaging cream? Lady, you're whiter than the wall behind you. Oh my God, look at her feet. Oh my God. You see, that's the problem. Some of y'all are focused on the wrong things to change about yourself. Ma'am, you got fingers for toes. What are we doing?
I mean, you've got actual celebrities like Lin Qiling who openly admitted that after she accidentally got tanned, she immediately went to get skin whitening injections. And then you've got external influences adding to the fire like K-pop promoting glass skin and Chinese influencers looking like...
No, this is literally MJ. This is literally MJ. Did MJ make a quick visit to China? Did it say Chinese influencers? Because this is literally what he went through. Nose change and a skin whitening. RIP MJ.
They haven't seen sunlight since 2003. I mean, people in China are going absolutely all out to avoid the sun. It's like avoiding the plague at this point. We're talking UV umbrellas, full body coverage, and the absolute masterpiece of human innovation, the Peekaboo Polo. It's like a hoodie that's like mixed with a dress shirt that covers your entire face. And then you get these tiny eye holes and a zip for your mouth. So you look like a ninja, but also like you're about to rob a bank. With amazing skin, of course. I mean, one seller even said, if multiple people wear this during the—
I'm sorry, whoever designed that nose area, disgusting. You look like, what's that one animal called, chat? The one with the fat ass nose? It's like a monkey. What is it called? Is it an orangutan? What is it? The one with the fat bonobos? What is it called? The one with the fat ass nose. Not a blobfish. Oh, the Salah one. Ha ha ha. Bonobos? Bonobos. No, it's not. What is it called? What is it called? Animal with big nose. Whatever this is. Whatever this is literally how that costume looks.
The day, you won't know which one is your wife. At night, she removes the hood and you'll recognize her. On Xiaohongshu and Weibo, people are calling themselves sun protection warriors. And I mean, we got a whole skill tree for this. The beginner level, just a cap and a disposable mask, light work. The intermediate level,
yo, that damn near look like blackface.
Now we're talking. Sunglasses, long sleeves, long pants, umbrella. Okay, you're committed. And the advanced level, a full face kini covering your neck.
Yeah. Place these in the 1800s. We all know what you are.
A long robe and calf-length socks so your
yo, this looks like some shit Kanye would wear.
Ankles don't get tanned. This blogger over here called it her armor when riding a motorcycle. Another—
yo, I can't make this up, chat. I gotta take another piss, bro. Holy, that's the only thing wrong with taking creatine. Apparently you have to drink so much water, but now, bro, damn, bro. L bladder, bro. I don't know, maybe I gotta train this shit. I'll be back right now. Give me 1 second. I'll be back. Damn. Damn, the and this nigga didn't show the rocket launcher. Y'all want to see that shit launch so bad. Hold on, let me see how a rocket launcher looks. Rocket launcher fired. Yo, launch that shit. So we can't even see the damage. Weak. Alright, log back in.
The netizen said, "You look like an assassin. To me, it looks like the sun is her biggest op." This girl even got told that she looked like the wife of a Dubai prince, and someone replied, "You haven't done enough. Your hands aren't even covered." Isn't going out like this a bit too much? I've been brainwashed by all the bloggers and can't tell if it's actually working or not. There are so many conflicting opinions online.
Dude, that nose area is so terrible. That's what I'm more mad at than actually covering your face from sun protection. And at that point, bro, just wear a shiesty or something. Like, we have ski masks for this.
Well, but yeah, this level of dedication to avoiding the sun, they're built different. And once people got this invested, of course, they're gonna take it even further. Which brings us to these sketchy underground clinics that offer these skin whitening injections.
Injections is crazy. Like, obviously, I think putting anything on your skin to make it light is crazy, but putting chemicals in your skin to make it more white, that just sounds dangerous. How are y'all cool with putting products in you? Like, do we not care about our life? Our life at all?
Yep, straight into your bloodstream to get rid of all your melanin. Sign me up. People go to these unofficial beauty clinics, sit down, and get hooked up to these IV drips, and the liquid slowly goes into their body over time. And after about a couple of weeks or so, your skin will be as bright as your future, which might not be so bright after taking that.
我宝贝又来打美白针了，这一次是第7次了哦。
7th time? 7th time? 7th time? 7th time? This shit wasn't working the 5th time? I'm sorry, after the 7th time, you gotta look like this table right here. You gotta look like this man's t-shirt right here.
影响的白，实在比我的还白。
And yeah, why is she saying it like it's a flex? Oh, like, you see her skin? It's whiter than mine. That just means these people are just openly racist to darker skin complexions.
还不白，还要多白，这么白，宝贝真白。等你打完10次，你可能就是白里透红的那种了。
So yeah, it's not like a one-time.
This girl her face doesn't look real. And the complexion between her face and her body is not the same.
你可能就是白里透红的那种了。
So yeah, it's not like a one-time thing. You need continuous daily drips for like 10 sessions.
They're using a clothing hanger. We're trusting clinics with clothing hangers for our IV drips.
So you're basically committing to a skin whitening subscription where you have to go there every single day, sit down, and let these mysterious chemicals marinate inside of you. Won't putting so much on my face cause adverse reactions? Product quantity used by 3 customers. Oh, okay, so it's completely safe. What's the price? Can I do it myself at home? Private. So you can see that there's these really sketchy accounts that are obviously unofficial, and they're offering these private procedures behind closed doors to anybody who's commenting or interested. It's very obvious they don't want this in the public.
White is your face white? My boy getting straight to the questions.
And they're even
Straight
showing
to the
proof
point.
of results, which can obviously be faked. I mean, this is just one of the many sketchy e-commerce businesses that happen all over Xiaohongshu. I mean, a couple days ago, I was at one of those Chinese medicine shops, you know, like the ones where the ginseng is like stacked on top of each other across the shelves. Yeah, I mean, I was like scrolling through Douyin and like a bunch of different kinds of these procedures came out.
I want to see how these women look like when they're like 50, 60 years old. I don't even, like, if that's how they feel about their skin, imagine how they're gonna feel when they have like wrinkles and shit.
And well, what do you know? My data completely turned off while I was in there. Maybe they just didn't want me to find something out that I shouldn't. And speaking of data, I've been using this eSIM app called Salah. Let's get back to the main ingredients. Now here's what's actually inside of these so-called miracle injections. They contain 3 ingredients: tranexamic acid, glutathione, and vitamin C.
And I don't know any of those except vitamin C. And you telling me I want this shit inside my skin? Hell nah.
First up, tranexamic acid is actually a blood clotting agent, which also makes
blood clotting agent? I gotta put this shit inside me? And it's gonna make my blood clot?
your skin a bit more paler, with the increased risk of skin cancer though. Reasonable trade-off. Next is glutathione, which actually helps detoxify the liver, so it might sound like the healthy one on paper, right? But thing is, you're not eating foods that just contain it and like slowly over time, you're dumping a whole bucket of it into your blood. And then there's vitamin C, oranges. Yum, everyone's favorite, the most safe ingredient, right? Except in high doses, it causes diarrhea and blood.
Hey, but you're whiter than you were before. Who cares if you're in the bathroom and you're eating bricks? Who cares if you're emptying your butt every now and then, all right? At least now you look like a ghost.
Blood clotting. So it circles all the way back to tranexamic acid. So imagine all of these combined, injected into an IV drip directly inside of you, all for that glow up. And despite the name whitening injection, there's actually no such thing as this in China as like an official approved product. They're basically cooking up their own DIY potion here. Which brings us to this disturbing case of an influencer called Little Angel. She said that she's been getting these whitening injections for 6 years. At first, everything seemed fine.
I'm sorry, getting any injections for 6 years is crazy. Getting any injections for 6 years continuously is crazy. Bro, like, y'all treat the body like it's gonna take care of everything. No, eventually, shit is gonna go wrong, especially when what you're putting in your body's chemicals. 6 years and you're not white enough? Obviously, what you're doing is wrong then.
Like, her skin was getting lighter and the results were actually working. So of course, like any normal person would, she just kept going with it for years. And the side effects gradually started kicking in. So what started happening was that the skin on her face actually started to harden and her nose began to start rotting and...
Michael Jackson. Now you're gonna need more injections to take care of that yellow shit in your face. It's the vitamin C.
Ulcerating. Also, the area under her eyes became like extremely swollen and dark. Like, this is absolutely horrifying. And she says she did not use any fake products. Like,
why don't you just get foundation? Don't they have like white foundation?
Everything was genuine. She followed the routine exactly as instructed, and doctors even told her at the beginning that your skin, yeah, you'll look whiter at first, but long-term use can cause ulcers. But I mean, she just ignored it. She said that she was going to the doctors every single week during this treatment phase, and she was doing daily IV drips over time, and that's how things got worse. And to try to fix the damage, she went through 2 rhinoplasty surgeries.
That's the problem with the botched surgery. Whenever you get anything botched, you're gonna fix it by getting another surgery. Like, and most of the time, it just makes it even worse.
To repair her nose. And even after 2 years of continuous treatment, still she had swelling under her cheeks and eyes. And this was a big wake-up call for her and most netizens. She begged people to learn from her mistakes and avoid these procedures, as they are unofficial, so they really can ruin your life. There was even another woman who fell into a coma just after 3 injections. Just 3 injections. And it's not just the injections.
Bro, all it takes is for one person to report a bad experience for me to be like, hell no, I'm good.
Themselves, because sometimes people mix and combine them with fillers, such as hyaluronic acid.
Any type of acid is not going in me. I don't care what type of acid it can be. It can be the most... Anytime I hear acid, I just think of burning. That's it.
Boy, did I miss you. But this is just one side of the industry that those brave people who are super desperate for having pale skin will go to. But for those of you at home and for people that, aren't as brave, they have a solution for it.
What?
And these are the so-called whitening creams, with the promise of miracle glowing results, done at the comfort of your own home. So we are doing an entire paint job on our body now until we look like a celestial being.
And there's times where you can't even reach the back of your section. Like, what if you're applying it everywhere and now your meat is blacker than the rest of your body? Or are y'all applying it there? Are y'all applying it on your butt cheeks too? I know some of y'all can't reach to your back. Some of y'all can't reach your back, so are you having your homies do it for you? And then for the ladies, are you also putting it down there? I don't know if you want to put cream down there. It's sensitive. So now is your region down there darker than the rest of your body? There's just so much questions.
Creams are much safer, guys. It's just something you apply to your skin. So no needles, no IV drips, right? None of that. It's completely done without side effects. Until you realize many of these creams have mercury in it. Yeah, mercury, as in toxic heavy metals, and excessive amounts of it. And why? Because it completely stops melanin production and instantly makes you lighter. So technically, yeah, it works, but at the cost of completely ruining your kidneys, damaging your brain, and just almost dying from it.
And it's like, you're not gonna look any better. It's like, bro, like, you're already white. That's the thing, you're already white. Why do you want to be whiter?
Yeah, this looks completely normal.
Like, look at that. Like, I'm sorry, you look like you're like dead. Respectfully, you look dead. You look like one of those patients that have been dead for a while and now your skin is just too pale. There's no way you see this and you're like, this is so pretty.
To me, you totally don't look like a vampire or somebody suffering from blood loss.
接下来就是全身打牛奶波，扫完一遍以后，我还在局部黑色素比较重的
There's nothing wrong with your skin. What are you doing?
地方着重做了一个精准过。咱就说这待遇和明星有啥区别？到这一步的时候就已经。
She said it's what sets celebrities apart. What? Can you imagine how mad she got when she saw this mole in her arm? She probably got into like, she probably had like a mini heart attack.
初见端倪喽，最后全身再刷上厚厚的大白，等待30分钟，我已经变成一条美人鱼了，这里真的好搞笑。但是此时此刻已经非常期待做完的效果了，给你们看看我做完的样子，就连关节、手肘处都白嫩到不行。
Now, I understand if they're trying to go for that Michelin Man undertone, but, you know, makeup is always an option. Oh,
literally.
How stupid of me. I forgot, that's temporary. We need fast results and permanent results, which inevitably leads us to people paying hundreds of dollars for these unofficial online whitening creams because
I'm sorry, did he put the cream into shit and then it just turned white?
Apparently expensive equals safe. And looking at the instant side effects that start showing, I mean, you see patch marks on your skin, you start to get these crazy allergic reactions, all due to the mercury. And this one Chinese media report actually found 55 batches of whitening creams that had excessive mercury levels. I mean, one of them exceeded the limit by 6,399 times. Oh, oops. We added a little bit too much. It's fine. Just market it as a
6,000 much. I don't think that was an accident. I don't think you ever go 6,000 over on accident.
Traditional Chinese medicine formula. Now, this brand was already on a high mercury blacklist, but they just kept getting away with it because, I mean, they just kept rebranding. Some were unregistered, some were deregistered. So, I mean, they weren't even approved to begin with. And most of these products are not approved at all. Now, this aesthetic isn't going anywhere. I mean, if anything, it's here to stay forever. I mean, just take a look at the entire Chinese influencer face aesthetic that's, you know, being shoved into your face every day. So if you think about it, after dabbling in these whitening injections and these poisonous creams, filters are not too bad after all. Now that I think about it, I can slowly start to see what look they were going for. You can't ever be too white now, can you? Did you go out?
Yeah. That's crazy. Moral of the story, man. Love your skin. All right. Enjoy your skin. Be comfortable. Don't let anybody tell you your skin color is ugly or whatever. Just be comfortable in your own skin. All right. Let me know what y'all thoughts are. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, join us on Twitch. Check out the other channels. All that good stuff. YXL for life. Love y'all and peace. Chat. I just got an ad. Apparently Temu sells food now. I want to do an event where I eat food from Temu. Let me go ahead and search it. I got an ad on Instagram that Temu sells food. I want to go ahead and check if that's true. Hold on, let me see. Like apparently, like they sell like you could get meat, like actual food. Let me see if I can. Is that even safe? Should I even do that? Let me see. Security verification. Why? Okay, let me go ahead and just. 1 second. All right. Okay, not snacks. Like, I need, like, Vienna sausages. You could get sausages from... Okay, let me see if they sell, like, steak. Hold on. Dude. Hold on, I just saw... Grumpy Butchie steaks and pork chops. Dude. You could buy food from Temu. Should I try this? Should we make this an event? Should we make this event? I think we should try. You gonna get food poisoning, don't try this shit. I think we should try it. I feel like it would make for a good event. Let's go ahead and try this shit. Yeah. We're gonna try food from Temu, and we're gonna see if it tastes good. I don't think anyone did that? Has anyone tried food from Temu? Let me see. Let me see. Food from Temu. Ah, shit. A lot of what he's trying are snacks, though. A lot of what he's trying are snacks. They're not like actual meat. Like, look at it. They're all snacks. None of it is real meat. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right. I'm gonna make that the next event for probably like next week. We're gonna do it. You can still do it. It would be interesting to see you do it. Yeah. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, we want to see how that is. All right. Now that we got that done, chat, I'm gonna play this game. This game is called KunKunNest. Crazy name for a game. It's an anomaly game, but it's a bunch of brain rot. It's a bunch of brain rot. If you don't know what an anomaly game is, it's basically you are in a room and you have to understand like what's the difference between that room and the prior room you were in. All right. After that, I'm gonna play Amanda the Adventurer #1. I haven't played. I think I played Amanda the Adventurer, like the recent one, the demo of it, but I don't know anything about that game. We're gonna play #1, and I want to actually follow up the story. So I'm gonna make sure Poppy Playtime and Amanda the Adventurer, I know like what those games are about. Robin Hood. I'm sorry. What is this? Do not search Robin Hood on Steam. Do not search Robin Hood on Steam. Yes, it's a freaky ass game. I don't know why they're recommending me that. All right, let's go ahead. What am I playing? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and add that to the cart and let's go ahead and play it. I don't know what that is. We're gonna see. We're gonna see though. Agree to terms. Let me go ahead and purchase this. All right. Install content. Or should I start off with Amanda the Adventurer? Which one y'all want to play first? Amanda the Adventurer #1. I think the first one is like 25 minutes, right? It's not that long. It's not that long. Let me see. Amanda the Adventurer 1. Yeah, it shouldn't be that long. Which one y'all want to do first? Which one y'all want to do first? Huh? Amanda? All right, let's get it. I know nothing about that. I know it's like, there's a creepy ass child, and that's all I know. Lock in. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Let me go ahead and put this here. Boom, monitor. Window capture. All right. Amanda the Adventurer 1. Never played this game. I'm going to do my intro later. Let's go ahead and start it. Amanda the Adventurer. What is this game about? Dear Riley, if you're reading this, it means you won't see me again. Unless it's in the next life. I wish I could have told you everything. I don't know how much time I have, and there is still so much I have to do before I'm gone. This letter serves two purposes: to say goodbye and to bequeath to you my house in Kinsdale. The next part may be a mistake, and God forgive me if it is. When you settle in, there's something in the attic I need to pass on to you. Look for a tape, but know that once you watch it, there's no turning back. Stay safe, my dear. With you always, Aunt Kate. All right, our name is Riley. We're playing in the perspective of Riley. We gotta look for a tape in the attic. All right, where is this tape located? I think we have to use like our clues around us. I'm sorry. I don't know what time it is. I don't think I'm supposed to go here first. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me close the lights. Hold up, where my phone at? Give me 1 second. Let me get my phone. Let me lower the. Matter of fact, I could just lower the brightness from here. Hold up. Oh God. Oh. Hold up. Shit. All right. Let me lower it from here. All right. Where do I go first, chat? Please let me know. Let me go ahead and move my chat here so I can see y'all. What's the first thing I'm supposed to do? Y'all know obviously I'm the greatest gamer ever, but sometimes I could use Frozen. Shit, Frozen. Why is it frozen? That was weird. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead. Quit time. Wait, did y'all even see the beginning of it or no? Was the beginning of it? Do I gotta restart the whole thing? Okay, let's go ahead and restart it. Are you sure you want to return the title? Yes. All right. All right. New game. Lock in. Dear Riley, if you are reading this, it means you won't see me again, unless it's in the next life. I wish I could have told you everything. I don't know how much time I have, and there is still so much I have to do before I'm gone. This letter serves two purposes: to say goodbye and to bequeath to you my house in Kensdale. The next part may be a mistake, and God's forgive me if it is. When you settle in, there's something in the attic I need to pass on to you. Look for a tape, but know that once you watch it, there's no turning back. Stay safe, my dear. With you always, Aunt Kate. All right, our names are Riley. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. We gotta look for a tape in the attic. Lock in. All right. Is there a tape on the floor? Nope. Let's go ahead and start just on the TV. What's on the TV? Can we play anything? No, we need to find this tape. Is this the letter that she sent? Nice. All right. Where do we search? Nice. Annabelle's in this game. Nice DLC attached. I appreciate it. This doesn't do anything. It's currently 3:45. I don't know what I'm playing. I don't know. Hold on. If it's 3:45, does that mean I adjust this clock to 3:45? Wait, I might be a genius. There's no way I get the game this early. All right, wait. 3:45. Nothing happened. All right, I'm actually an idiot. Get the tape. Oh, wait, the tape. Where's the tape? There's a mousetrap. Where's the tape though? Is it in here? Where do I find the tape? There's no way I'm this slow. Where is the tape? There's no tape there. Is there any tape in here? Is there any tape outside? Maybe in here. No. Where is the tape? Is the tape on the floor? All right, so the tape was near the TV. Let's go ahead and place that bad boy in there. What up, Amanda?
Hi, I'm Amanda.
What's good?
I'm Wooly.
All right.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
Let's do it.
My favorite is peach pie.
Nasty.
What's your favorite kind of pie?
Key lime pie.
That sounds delicious.
I couldn't even finish the entire word.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
So why'd you even
First,
ask me?
We need to cut the apples.
Let's do it.
Do you know what we can use to cut the apples?
A knife.
Good job. We can use a sharp knife.
Okay.
I don't think we're supposed to do that by ourselves.
Yeah, you guys are kids.
It's always good to be brave when you're by yourself. Look, I'm a pirate.
Yo, Amanda, you way too young to be doing that.
Doesn't seem safe.
Okay, Willie, let's cut the apple. That was hard. We
Okay.
have almost everything we need to make our pie.
Nice.
We just need some sugar.
We don't got no sugar.
Do you know where we keep the sugar? Is it in the pantry, the refrigerator, or the sink?
It's in the pantry. Why would it be anywhere else but the pantry? Where's the pantry located?
Great! Let's make a pie.
Let's do it.
Can you smell the apples and cinnamon?
No, I'm in a virtual game.
It's time to bake a pie.
Let's do it.
First, preheat the oven to 425.
I don't think we should be using the oven by ourselves.
Listen to my
We should
dog,
always ask
Wooly.
a parent to help.
I'm not sure where they are right now. We're on our own, Willie.
Yo, I feel bad for
Preheat the
Amanda.
oven to 425 degrees.
Okay.
Then, put the apples into the pie tin.
Bap, right
now,
there.
Put it in the oven. And
No,
bake
no,
it
no,
for
no, 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 no,
40
no, no, no.
minutes.
Amanda, that's not how you make an apple pie.
Our pie is ready.
What
I
the
can't wait to eat it.
No, that's...
Willie, let's have some pie.
What type of apple pie requires just an apple to be in the oven? What type of game logic is that? We should just have nothing but like some mushed up apples. You know what, Amanda? That's all you. Shout out to you. Make sure my boy Woolie's safe. All I care about in this game is that Woolie is good. All right. Now that we got that done, is there anything here? Dear Miss Part, I know, you know what, that's too much rating. Is there anything that will give me some clues? All right. Okay. Nice. Is that... What is like... Is that an oven? Oh! Ah! Okay. We got some bananas. Nice. Okay. So we gotta go ahead. Put the apples. It's apple pie. We make an apple pie. No. Right there. Okay, okay. I don't know what we're doing. Let's place that back. No. Go. Why am I doing... Why is it coming down from an angle? Okay. Place the apple in there. Nice. Now we go ahead and put that in there. I'm not making anything else but an apple pie, all right? Let's... I don't know why I got scared. Okay, apparently we have to place everything. That's not even an apple pie at this point. All right, F it, we ball. Let's go ahead and put the apple in there. Let's put the banana in there. Let's put the pear. Yo, what are we? I'm sorry, what are we making? And plus, you're not even gonna wash the pan with your dirty ass. Do you see the brown stains in there? Okay, it only has 3. Okay, we could only put 3 in there. All right, 425. Wait, how much? No, 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 that's way too hot. That's way too hot. 425. Yo! Okay. Let me try it again. Let me put that in there. Okay, put the apple in here. Pick that up. Place it in there. Close. What am I doing wrong? You gotta put the time before. I put the time. You have to set it. How long? 40 minutes? Okay. All right. Maybe I should have watched the video a bit more closer. All right. You know what? If it's gonna keep falling down like that, then I'm gonna just... Okay. Nice. 40 minutes at 425. Nice. Nice. All right. Amazing game logic. We just made another tape using Apple. Let's go ahead and play the next video. Right.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
What's good?
I'm Woolie.
What up,
What
Woolie?
do you like best about your neighborhood?
Nothing. Maybe the 24/7 corner store. It's open.
That's great.
Yeah.
I like that there are so many friends in my neighborhood. Today, I want to send something special to my
There's a dead person on the floor.
First, I need to go to the store to buy them a card.
Yo, bro.
Do you
There's an
know
outline.
where the store is?
The post office. I don't know why they're all wiggling like that. And I don't know why y'all decided to put an F when there's a P right there that y'all could have put it on. Right here.
That's not the store, silly.
Wait, you said you wanted to make a card. There's a post office.
Good job. Let's go to the store. Let's pick out a card. My friend helped me when I was sad. What kind of card should I send them?
No, fuck this store. I'm sorry. A flip phone costs 15 on it? Yo, Amanda, they scamming your ass. Where the bro? You gotta get out of here. Amanda, yo, we ballin'? 1,500 for a phone, girl. Get out of here.
It's not their birthday.
And now how was I supposed to know that?
Great! the perfect card. Time for the next errand.
Okay.
When friends do nice things, it's important to thank them.
Okay.
I want to get my friend a special treat.
Can I have a special treat?
I want to get my friend a special treat.
Yo, Wooly!
Where can I buy a treat
Yo,
for
Wooly,
my
I
friend?
get you some nice. Wooly, I get you some nice. Don't even worry. I rock with you more than Amanda. Amanda, that's your man's right there, and you're not even gonna help him? That's messed. Bakery.
Good job. Let's go get that treat.
Let's go.
Mmm. Everything smells so good.
It does.
I want to buy my friend some cookies. Can you show me where the cookies are?
Left side, duh. Yo, Wooly, can I get some for Wooly?
Those look so tasty. We just have one more stop in the neighborhood. The package is ready for my friend.
Okay.
They live pretty far from me, so we need to mail it.
Wow, it's getting late. Most of the stores are closed. We probably can't send that now.
I have to send this to my friend. It's time to go to the post office. Let's send this package to my friend. Their name is... Wait, I don't remember.
You did all of that. You went to go get you a card. You went to go get you some cookies. You ain't even buy my man some food. And you don't even know your friend's name? Amanda Fries. Amanda Fries. Amanda Fries. Fries. What are you doing?
Can you help me?
Nigga, how am I supposed to know
tomorrow. You don't have to send that now.
No, I have to send...
Okay, Wooly, you're messing up the vibe. Shut your ass up. I was rocking with you when you were hungry. Let's go ahead and do this.
this to my friend. Help me. Who does the package need to go to?
I don't know, Aunt Kate? Kate?
Great work! Now we can send this to my friend. I hope she likes the cookies.
Nice. Let me get, okay, is there gonna be a whole post office behind me? Alright. There's no way there's gonna be a postal office behind me. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to finish this? How am I supposed to know what to do? What? CBF? Okay, but how did y'all reach that conclusion? Wait, I want to know. Obviously, bro, there's gonna be people watching this on YouTube. I gotta know how. CBF, is there like anything in here that tells me the pattern? The stores, oh! The store names are the same pattern as this. Okay, nice. All right. Now I know why they put the F for the postal office. All right, nice. Beethoven in training, that's the achievement y'all give me? I think Beethoven does much more than play kid pianos. Let's go ahead and put that bad boy in.
Oh.
Wooly, no!
Whatever you do, don't...
Oh no! Wooly had an accident.
Didn't help my mans. What you doing?
Accident is when something bad happens, but it's not anybody's fault.
No. He gave me a warning before, Amanda. Amanda, if you don't stitch him up, Amanda, you was out here until 2 a.m. to get your friends some cookies, and you won't even know their name. If you don't help Wooly, Amanda, we got a problem. Real shit. Don't play with me. Heal up my man's Wooly right now.
Accidents can happen in your house, at school, at the playground. You can get hurt almost everywhere.
Why are you looking so creepy? Yo, y'all sure Amanda, like, how old is Amanda? I don't know. Her face looks, she look like a 30, she look like LeBron. Like, if you low-key take her ponytail away, I'm gonna assume she's an NBA player.
At 3:45 this afternoon, we were playing and Wooly tripped and fell.
I didn't
Where on Wooly does it look like he got hurt?
His knee.
That part of Wooly looks fine.
His knee.
That's right! Wooly hurt his knee. Who can help when you are hurting?
Band-aids. Who could help when you're hurting? The nurse? Doctor.
Let's take Wooly to the hospital to see a doctor.
Okay.
Which room should we go into to find the right doctor to help Wooly?
I swear to God, yo, Amanda, if we go into one of these rooms and then I see my man's Wooly get ate in front of me, Amanda, there's gonna be some issues.
Come on, let's get Wooly fixed up.
Why did y'all board up the other rooms?
This really hurts. When is the doctor going
The doctor isn't here right now. Let's see how we can help Wooly.
Wait, I'm gonna be the doctor? Wooly, if I'm the doctor, I got you right, bro. I've taken these classes before. I played, what's that one board game, chat? The one, is it like, you know, the one where you pick up the shit from the thing and you're not supposed to buzz it? What is that called? I played operator. I know what I'm doing, all right? I went to school for accounting. That has no correlation, but like, I'm a little smart. I'm gonna know what to do. Wooly, you just sit there, sit tight. We gonna get your knee correct, all right?
Which tool can we use to check Wooly's injury? The heart monitor, the x-ray machine, or the scale?
Nothing. I guess the x-ray?
That's right. Now we can look at Wooly's bones.
There's no way it ended right there. I better see Wooly on the next episode. Amanda, we're not homies if I don't see my man's Wooly on the next tape. All right, what's the next thing popping up? 3:45 is the time she said. 3:45. No, other way. 3:45. Let's go ahead and put this on 3, 2, 3. 45. This should go on 9. Nice. All right, next tape. Are you gonna give me the next tape? I'm sorry. Where is the next tape? Hello? All right. Oh, you're just gonna keep ringing like that? Okay. I get. Oh. TikTok. Yo, the board just changed. Catching up with Sam. Sam Colton wasn't expecting to be a father to a town icon. No! I want to read the rest of that. No! Sam Colton wasn't expecting to be a father to a town icon, but last summer, it became clear that his public access series, A Man and the Adventurer, and its title character was something very special. For this self-processed struggling writer, it all started with his adopted daughter and a new outlook on life. Recently, I caught up with Sam over a stack of the Sunflower Diner's famous strawberry banana pancakes. We chatted about the value of imagination. All right, so this is just the creator of it. Okay, he's just the creator of it. All right, nice. All right. Let's go ahead and put this on the other clock. All right, now we can adjust this. 3:45. Okay. $3:45. Did I do something wrong? Is it the other way? Okay, let me try it again. Okay. I think this might be the shorthand and the other one should be 45? I'm sorry, what did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? What should the time be? TikTok. What should the time be? Does anybody know? Shorthand is usually hours, skinny is the, I know that. There's a damn digital clock. I know that one says 3:45. I put 3:45 on this clock. 3:45. Unless I'm supposed to adjust this. I'm sorry, what? 3:45? What? Where am I going wrong? Where am I going wrong? Hold on. Wait, my phone is, hold on. Give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Yo, I'm streaming. Can you, yeah, just come up to my crib. Huh? Oh, I bet. I think that. Alright. Nah, it's cool. Alright. The digital clock is set to 22:50. Where is the digital clock? Why am I not seeing what you guys are seeing? Digital clock. 22:50. What other clock is there? 22:50. What digital clock? The one you just set, the red numbers. I'm supposed to adjust it to 22:50? Okay. 22, wait, what? Wait, what? 10:50. I'm supposed to adjust it to 10:50? Why though? Someone has to explain that to me. 10:50. Why is this supposed to be adjusted to 10:50? Okay, now we got that. Was there another time in the game? Was there another time that it gave me? Oh, that was the hospital clock. Okay. Now, what is the last clock supposed to be set in? So apparently the tape gave me 3 different times that I was supposed to remember. Now set the last clock. Okay. 3:45. Okay. 3:45. All right, obviously I gotta watch the tape again. Let me go ahead and watch the tape again so I know what all the times are supposed to be. Because obviously I didn't pay attention to the times like that. All right.
Oh, it's you. What?
Okay.
That's right! Willie hurt his knee. Who can help when you are hurting? Let's take Willie to the hospital to see a doctor.
Okay. Now I see. So every time that we're supposed to adjust was showing on the tapes. So this time shorthand at 6:20. 6:20. Okay. Now I understand.
Come on, let's get.
This was 22:50. Okay, makes sense.
That's right. No.
All right, now I know. Now I know we gotta pay close attention to all the tapes. Makes sense. Okay, 6:20. 6. Let's go ahead and put this to 20 on the 4, and then we should get our next tape. Nice. Y'all, I'm pretty fast. Or not. Maybe this is the long hour, and this is the short one. Why didn't I move it backwards? Yo, I'm an idiot. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? The blue ring clock, there's another clock? There's another clock that I didn't see? Oh my God, yo, how much clocks do y'all got? Damn! Okay, this one is the one that should be, okay. 6:20. So there's another clock in the game? I don't know. Hopefully this is the last one. No, there's another one that I have to figure out. Is the clues in here somewhere, or do I have to rewatch it again? We have all the clocks, but there's one more that I don't know. Okay. Salah is literally, what is it? It's 5:15. How did y'all get that? Just please tell me how y'all got that. Is it from the tape again? Is it from the tape? Was it somewhere in the tape? Just tell me that. Was it somewhere in the tape? Was it somewhere in the tape? Just let me know. Okay. All right. In the tape somewhere, the big clock, the grandfather clock, was set at 5:15. 5. All right, we got all of them. All right, next tape, lock in. Now I know I gotta really pay attention to the small intricacies and whatnot. Lock in.
And I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
It's such a nice day for a picnic. What's your favorite food to eat at a picnic?
Sandwiches, ice cream.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Cause you're a loser. You're
Amanda,
actually a loser.
What's that smell? I've never smelled anything like that.
I don't know, Wooly.
Is that a dead body?
You're right. It's a bad smell.
Then just move.
What do you think is making that bad smell?
You, Amanda. You. Can I point at you? Can I point at you? The food, I guess?
No, that looks fine. Are you doing this on purpose?
No, Amanda. Those are the only 2 clickable options, Amanda. Amanda, those are the only 2. What is that?
You're right. This sandwich is stinky because it's rotting.
Now, why the hell would you bring that to the cookout? Why would you bring that to the picnic? I'm sorry, Amanda. Are we that broke? You spent so much money on the card. You can't even get you some normal bread?
This tree stump is rotting too. Do you know why? Things rot when they are not alive anymore.
No shit, Sherlock.
Do you know what the opposite of alive is?
Yo, once I click this, Wooly still better be alive. I don't care what jump scare I'm gonna get. My boy Wooly better be alive.
That's right. The tree stump is dead. Dead is the opposite of alive. Good job! Plants can die if they don't get enough light or water.
1 second. What is...
Or if they get a disease.
Let's go back to our nice picnic.
Animals can die in different ways too. Look.
Yo, y'all showing a dead chicken in a kid's game? Is that a gun? I'm sorry. When did that gun spawn? The knife, I understand.
Look at poor Mr. Fox. He is dead and rotting. What do you think killed him? The gun, the knife, or the poisonous berries on this bush?
It gotta be the poisonous berry. If someone shot my mans, that's terrible.
I don't think that was it.
Y'all, there's no way.
No, it wasn't that. Look at his funny tongue.
I love how she's casually talking about like a gun. What do you think killed him? You think it was the AK-47? You think it was the knife? Like, Amanda, you're literally looking at a dead chicken. Why are you trying to assess what killed him? You are a freak.
Silly. What killed him?
This knife?
Wouldn't it be nice if he could tell us?
Amanda, you're worried about all the wrong things.
What made you die? It was the ugly old bear trap. Mr. Fox didn't even know what—
Wait, that's a fox? It's not a chicken? That's even worse.
got him until it was too late.
Amanda, this has gone too far.
Thank you, Wooly.
I don't like this.
We saw so many things.
Okay, Wooly, what is Amanda telling you on the time skips? Because it looks like she's cursing your ass out. Why is it that you're standing on business in the clips, but when it starts fast forwarding, you're like, what is she doing to you? What type of dirt she got on you for you to be staying silent like this?
Today, a rotting sandwich, a rotting tree stump, and silly old rotting Mr. Fox. Sometimes I feel myself rotting.
Amanda, Amanda, you haven't even discovered life yet. Talking about you feel yourself rotting. Girl, if you don't get a grip.
It feels far away.
Amanda, nothing is rotten here.
What do you think? Do you think that everything rots?
Of course not, Amanda.
I'm not asking you. Answer my question.
Amanda, don't ever talk to my dog Wooly like that again. You must have lost your goddamn mind. I will pull those ponytails out of your head. Don't ever play with my mans like that.
You don't have to answer that.
Yeah, yo, Amanda, this is supposed to be a kid's game. Why are you asking this? Do I think everything rots away? No.
See? Everything is fine here.
Yeah, I got you, Wooly.
It's all fine.
Huh? What was that? Is that Amanda? Wait, what happens if I say yes? What happens if I say yes? Wait, don't tell me it restarts. Did it restart? Don't tell me it restarted. No, 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 no. What happens if I say yes? There's multiple endings? What happens if I click yes? It autosaves? It didn't let me. If I said yes, was there gonna be a different ending? Let me go ahead and click. Let me go ahead and click it. Let me go ahead and click it. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta see what happens if I say yes. What did Corey pick?
I don't think they can help. Feel myself.
Wooly said I don't have to. What's gonna happen? Need to go on Steve Wilkos or I don't know, something. Y'all got some stuff that somebody know wrong. That money, yeah. So y'all just gonna keep running this.
Answer my question. Do you want to be my friend? Tell me. Don't you want to be my friend?
You can decide not to answer? That's also an ending?
Please, answer my question.
Oh, you gonna give me 3 letters for yes, huh? No. It's making me do it. Guys, look. Look at the screen. Y-E, right? My finger is on O. Nah.
I think it might
Nah.
be too late.
Nah. What was that?
Oh, same. It's the same ending. Wow. Anyways, YouTube, moral of the story. If we're gonna play a kid's game, don't. Just because you never know how that's going to end. Nowadays, they clickbait you. Let me know if you guys want me to play Amanda the Adventurer Part 2. That was a fun game. I'm not going to lie, that was a very fun game. Definitely different than what I'm used to. Let me know if y'all want a Part 2 with Amanda the Adventurer 2. Definitely going to have to play it. I'm 100% going to play it. Make sure you guys like, subscribe. Let me know what other games you guys want me to play. YXL for life. Love y'all. And peace. All right. Let's play the anomaly game. What is it called? KunKunNest. Sounds crazy. That's a crazy ass name. All right, lock in. Let's get it. KunKunNest. Bully. Do y'all want to react to Kanye's album tonight? We could do so. Or do y'all want to do reacts? All right. KunKunNest. I think this is a brain rot anomaly. Lock in. Okay. All right. So every time we see an anomaly, if the room looks different, we have to click X. If the room looks normal, we click the check mark. All right. Let's see what the objective is, if there is one. This house is home to a troublemaker named KunKun. It is said that he has occupied this room for 2.5 years. KunKun likes to play tricks on people who enter his room. It is moody, sometimes it dances happily. Sometimes it cries sadly, sometimes it makes you laugh. Sometimes it gets angry and goes berserk. When KunKun's face turns red, it means that KunKun has started hunting. At this time, he should quickly return to the elevator and leave here. KunKun's magic power is limited. You need to correctly judge whether there are any abnormal events in this room 8 times in a row. If there is any abnormality, please press the red button of the elevator. If there is no abnormality, press the green button. Events outside the room are not abnormal. Then you could break KunKun's blindness and escape from the chicken's coop. There are no unusual events when entering the room for the first time. Please keep this room layout in mind. All right? So if there's something weird, we press the check mark. If there's nothing weird, we press the green. All right? Simple as that. Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. Let me check it again. You need to correctly judge. All right? If there's no abnormality. Okay, if there's nothing, we press green. And if there's something, we press red. Simple. All right, look at the layout. All right. We see what's on the TV. We see a duck holding a basketball. Let's see how we look. We look normal. Normal looking Russian guy. All right. Let's make sure we open everything to make sure we know how everything looks. All right. Please don't tell me it gets super specific to the point I have to open these cabinets. Okay. Everything looks normal. Chat, make sure y'all get a good glimpse. Everything looks right. There's nothing here. 1 chair, 2 stools. He has his own self in here. All right, I think we're good. Anything here? A laptop, a bunch of his toys. All right, we're good. There's no abnormalities. Green. We gotta go up to 8 floors. Lock in. 8 floors. We are in floor number 1, I believe. All right. Oh, no, we're in floor number 2. Nice. Okay. I don't sense anything unusual. Oh. Okay, so apparently you have to also run away from them. Nice. Okay. Okay. You have to also run away from them. I didn't know they actually chase you. All right. Lock in. Floor number 2. Okay, they don't repeat. What is in here? All right. Okay. Nothing abnormal. All right. TV looking normal. All right, we're good. Next floor. Lock in. Okay. Oh! I got something wrong. We're back at floor number 1. Your days of dancing around with the basketball days are over. Hand over the basketball.
If you want it, then you'll have to take it. Take it.
Ah! No, I meant to press X! Alright. I was gonna get chopped the hell up. We're back at floor number 1. Anything different? Everything looks normal. I don't know what that is. I'm already press X. Alright. Floor number 2. Come on, it's only 8 floors. We got this. This should be easy. Alright, floor number 2. Okay. There's something on top of him. It's not usually on top of him. Is it looking at me? Okay. Just based off of that, I'm gonna go ahead and press X. I don't think anything should be on top of him. Alright, are we in floor number 3? Okay. Alright. Scanning the whole crib. Nothing in there. Pig head. Everything looks normal. Anything outside? No. Anything here? Not that I'm aware of. Am I tripping or should he have toys here? Yo, chat, am I tripping or should he have toys here? On the table. He should have toys on the table, right? Or am I mistaken? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and click X. I think there should be toys on the table. Should be toys on the table. All right, room level, please. Let's get for it. Please. Nice. Nice, yo, this game is easy. We're already halfway. Okay, there's toys on the table. All right. Anything in here? No, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Get me to the next floor. No. I'm not even gonna bother checking the rest of that. Don't ever play with me like that again. All right, 5. All right, let's tread lightly because things be shooting at you in this game. It ain't like any other anomaly game. Okay. Everything is in there. Nothing is scaring you. We got a lot of food. He's watching the game. I look normal. Whole crib layout looks normal. Okay. Chat, are we good? Looks good. Everything looks okay. Come on, 3 more levels and we're out of there. Come on. Room level 6, lock in. I'm sorry. This room layout is way too much for me to understand what's normal and what's not. There's too much shit here. I'm sorry, there's too much shit to remember. What else am I supposed to know? There's a toy there. A lot of books. There's an art piece there. Let me see what type of things are here. Okay, a pig, a burger, some Coca. Bro, this is gonna be hard. Shit. No. That should not be happening for 1 floor. Shouldn't there be a toy there, or am I tripping? 2 toys there. We got the warning logos. All right, everything that should be there is there. Now we gotta check what's in here. Nothing there. Let me walk around. There should be a toy everywhere. Okay. No more fruits. Should there be a toy here or am I tripping? Huh? Let me know. Should there be a toy there? Yes, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and click X. Please be 3. Please be 3. Please be 3. So none of y'all are paying attention. Nice. None of you guys are paying attention. I'm the only one paying attention. Nice. All right. Anything creepy? Anything here? Okay, the pig head is different. Pig head is different. Let's go ahead and on to number 2. All right. Come on. We're getting to floor level 8. I don't care if it's the death of me. All right. Next house. What do we got? Okay. Everything looks normal. I keep forgetting what the art is supposed to look like. Maybe I need to pay more attention to the art. Okay. Okay. Purple cup. Is everything good, chat, or no? How was this art supposed to look like? It was supposed to look like this, right? I think we're good. The art was different. The art was different. Okay. I swear to God, if we were starting number 1, I'm not listening to chat. I'm not listening to chat. Lock in. Number 3. Nice. Nice. Yo, what's good, my mans? Wait, the art's supposed to look like that. Okay. Obviously, that is an anomaly, so we're good. Number 4. Let's get it. Lock in. 4. Do I even need to enter? Should I even enter? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't make me restart the game because... Don't make me restart the game because I was curious. That's not fair. I'm running. Wait, can I go into any door, period? Please, yo, don't make me restart. Don't make me restart. Okay, okay. Good, we're back. All right. Obviously X. Number 5, just 3 more elevators and we are out of there. Lock in. Lock in. There was no toy. There was no toy, correct? There was no toy. There was no toy. That is an automatic anomaly. This game better not trick me. There was no toy. It better be an X. It literally allowed me to collect a toy. X. I swear to God, it better be an anomaly. There was no toy. What? Dude, what? Bro, but there's no toy. That's not fair. Bro, that's not fair. That's not fair. Okay, this looks good. That's not fair. Oh, there was not a chair? Are we back at number 1? There's a whole huge ass egg. There's a whole ass egg. Do I want to get close to it? Why not? Dude, what the... Bro, what animation they got going? Okay. All right. Just 8 levels. 8 levels and we're out. Okay. Everything looks normal. Let's make sure refrigerator is good. Everything looks good. All right, we got the chair there. Can we all confirm, chat? Everything is good. Everything is good. Everything is where they should be. We're good. The number? It says 2.5. Y'all are geniuses. Y'all are geniuses, X. Next level. Nope, 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 nope. We've seen this before.
Then you'll have to take it.
Are you a ninja? Alright. Yo, shout out to you, my boy. Next level. Back to level 4. Let's get it. We're doing good. 4 more, we out of there. Okay. What do we got this time? Okay. Everything looks normal. Refrigerator looks normal. No, 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 no. I'm not even gonna take the chance. I don't know what I seen. I don't know what it was. I'm good. I'm good. Level 5. Let's get it. Okay. Refrigerator looks normal. All right. Everything looks smooth. No complaints whatsoever. There was no plan. Was there a plan? No, there was a plan. Yo, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Yo, y'all can think I'm joking. I dead serious gotta pee again. I dead ass have to pee again, bro. I dead ass gotta pee again. Yo, give me like 10 seconds, bro. Bro, is it normal to pee this much amount of times? Huh? I feel like that was like, was it like my 4th or 5th? That was like my 4th session, right? I do drink, I'm drinking a lot of water though. I'm drinking a lot of water. All right, what level are we at right now? 5. All right, chat, lock in. Wait, we already checked this, right? What are y'all saying? I feel like for some reason it's X. For some reason, I feel like it's X. I don't know what specifically it is. I don't know if I gotta click on any of these. Maybe I should interact with more things. But I feel like it's X. I don't know why. Y'all sure it's X? It's normal? What are we saying? Check or X? Check or X? What are we going with? It's not X? All right. Yo. Should we get predicts? Yo, mods, run a predict. X or check? Put y'all points up. If you're confident, put y'all points up. Put y'all points up. Put y'all points up. Check or X? Run predicts real quick. Run predicts. No, no, no. Run predicts, bruh. I gotta make sure. We gotta see. We gotta see. I want to see if y'all is really feeling confident. All right, go ahead. Yo, chat. Check or X? Put your money where your mouth is if you're that confident. I've never even checked to see if the dude had a laptop there or not. I'll be real. So this could go either way because I have no clue. Put y'all points up. Put y'all points up. Put y'all points up. Put y'all points up. Hold on, what's the predicts at right now? Let me see. What's the predicts at? Damn, okay, majority say check. So I'm gonna go with check. I'm gonna go with check. Hold on, let me wait for this shit to finish. Damn, 132K on X. Three. Damn, okay, somebody gonna get rich. Somebody gonna get broke. This is beautiful right here. I feel like it's X. I feel like it's X. I feel like it's X. Oh! Oh! Pay the hell out. Pay out. My man's, yo, they getting, yo, y'all getting paid. Yo, who put 2? Yo, you're broke. You're broke as hell now. You're broke. You're broke. Pay out. 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 Oh, let me go ahead and do that. Check one. Yes, check one. Pay out to check. Pay out to check immediately. All right. Damn. Yo, somebody put in mad points. How much y'all lose? Dude, how much y'all lose? Okay. How much y'all put up? Cause that shit went from like, you put up 100K? Oh, hell nah, you tweaking, bro. Laptop is there. Watching himself. All right, anything in the refrigerator? Okay. Anything here? Okay. What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't think this is normal. I want to click X. I feel like I'm missing something. What are y'all saying? Check or X? I don't know why, bro. For some reason, I feel like it's an X. There's no way they're gonna give me two normal ones. The laptop is there. The laptop is there. Y'all think it's a check? Bro, I dead serious think it's X. I don't know what I'm missing, but I feel like I'm missing something. It could be the color of a cup. Are y'all sure? Are y'all sure? His butt? There's nothing wrong with his butt. Dude. Bro, I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to restart this shit. I don't want to restart it. What are y'all saying? Look at his butt? Whose butt? Look at whose butt? There's nothing wrong with anybody's butt. Whose butt? The fruit is not there. What fruit? What fruit? They're making you overthink? Okay. All right. Let's go ahead, chat. Predicts again. Check or no check? Go ahead. Yo, I know for a fact it's no check, bro. I know for a fact. It's no check, bro. I know, I just feel it. I feel it. We're 2 away, bro. Yo, focus. Focus, bro. I'm not trying to restart from 0. I feel like it's, I'm gonna go with whatever Predicts goes with. Whatever majority y'all pick, I'm gonna pick. I feel like there's something small. Was this pink? Was this always pink? Was this there? What's the difference, bro? What are y'all picking? Let me see what majority y'all picked. I'm gonna go with whatever majority of y'all pick. And if I go down, y'all going down with me. Okay, majority y'all say X. Okay, 200K worth of X's? What are y'all saying look at his butt for? I don't know whose butt we're looking at. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! 2 more. We're 2 more away. Let's go. Play out. Pay out. Pay out. Okay. I'm sorry. Whoever thought it was normal for this to be the anomaly in this room, you're too freaked out. Yo, my boy, what are you doing? Hell no. This man is sucking toes in front of me. And it's musty. It's musty at that. It's not even clean toes. We're at 8. Okay, let's go. After 8, I think we're good. If I'm not mistaken. This is the last level. Okay. This should be the last level. Ah! Oh. Okay. Now what? Where are we? Are we out? We did it! I finally escaped. Let's go!
This nest is so freaking weird.
Lynchy game. Let's go! There's another mode? Hell mode? There's a hard mode. What we did was an easy mode. Okay, so this time, I guess the light's dimmer. Y'all want to do hard mode, or do we, wait, are there more scary anomaly games? Low key, I'm starting to get addicted to anomaly games. I feel like they're fun. Let's go ahead and end that there. I might do a part 2, maybe. But that was good. Anyways, YouTube, that does conclude KunKunNest. That was a pretty funny anomaly game. Let me know if you guys want me to play another anomaly game. If so, let me know what anomaly game you guys want me to play. Make sure you guys catch the streams. Subscribe to the gaming channel. All that good stuff. YXL for life. Love y'all. And peace. All right, chat. Bully reaction time? Nope. That's it. You got a Don Toliver feature just to say why are we going in circles? Wait, this is deadass all the lyrics? This is the whole lyrics? Hold on, I can't miss. Hold on, I got issues. Hold on, circles. You're doing it. Yo, bro, fries. Kanye fries. Honestly, that shit just pissed me off. That deadass just pissed me off. I don't, no. Let me put on some good. No, I gotta, yo, chat, I gotta cleanse my ears. Should have featured too slimy? Fuck no. I gotta clean my ears. Back then we were friends. Chat, I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream there. W5 hour. Gonna be live tomorrow. We're gonna be doing I'm gonna make sure I order the Temu food ahead of time instead of ordering it on stream. We gonna kick it back up. Amazing stream, man. We did so much. I appreciate y'all for sticking by to the end. 10 out of 10 stream, 10 out of 10 chat. All you guys were amazing. W events, W reacts, W games. We're going to be at it back tomorrow. I got y'all. Technically today, y'all have an amazing night. Make sure y'all joining up the Discord. Make sure y'all joining the Reddit. Make sure y'all joining up the socials. Motivation of the day. Let's see what's up with the motivation of the day. What do we got? Whoever's trying to bring you down is already below you. You can't bring someone down if you're above. All right? Anybody that's hating on your goals, they're just mad they ain't reach them yet. Keep striving, all right? Love y'all. Have an amazing night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. YXL for life. Love y'all. YXL for life. Make sure y'all spam the emotes. We got to make it custom. If you got these emotes, please just spam them at the end of stream. If you hear, just please just spam them, bro. Spam them, please. And peace.